Welcome back, everybody, to Path of Titans Live. Perfect timing, too. We have an incoming call from Fuzzman. Hello, Mr. Fuzzman.
Hello, hello.
Alright. A couple things adjusted. The main menu music is quite loud. Let me see. So, we'll do audio in a second, but I wanted to start stream a little bit unusually because I want to show you guys what I do every stream here and why I do it beforehand. So this is the normal settings that I have when I play the game. It looks nice right now. It's not going to run very well for streaming. So normally what I do is I dump everything down to low except for textures and view distance. And then I apply. And here's the reason that we do it before stream. I talked about this a long time ago, but for some reason when you change these settings from high to low, it force restarts the game. Game is gone. It has to restart. But when you change them from low to high, you don't have to restart. So that's interesting. I found this out the hard way one time because I was playing and testing some stuff and I changed my settings and I was in the middle of I think I was in the middle of a field in Savannah and the game closed without my consent. It doesn't say like your game will have to restart.
That's crazy.
That's the best part, right? It doesn't say like your game will have to restart in order to apply the changes. It just says, okay, game shutting down now to change the settings. And you're like, okay, at least I can rejoin the server I was in, right? No, wrong. So yeah, and I was killed while AFK because I couldn't get back into the same server. That happened a while ago. So here we go, back to the normal kind of shitty streaming look, but it is what it is. We gotta have the game run.
It's crazy. It's like 2 steps back, you know? Like, the typical thing is if it even needs, I guess if you count that, it's like 3 stages back. If you even need to restart, you know, a lot of games don't anymore, but if you even need to, it says like, it will need to take effect. And you just say like, okay, and then when you restart the game, it will happen. And then there's ones that say, like, it needs to restart. Like, do you want to like do it right now? You know what I mean? Like, yes,
yeah.
And then there's this that just does it without any, like, it just does it. You click the
No,
setting,
it's crazy.
What?
It's by far the worst system because you have no consent. Like, if you don't know it's gonna happen, it just happens, and then you're in trouble. So I learned the hard way the first time.
Of all things, it's in a game like this too. Not like it's like some casual, I don't know, thing where it's not multiplayer or something.
Right, it's
like,
a PvP
No,
game.
this is a multiplayer PvP MMO thing where you lose, you know, in-game currency and essentially level upon death.
I have a 52-minute server. Do you have an earlier one, by chance?
I'm trying, but 30 seconds. Okay,
oh, lovely.
There we go. Am I trying or?
Usually I do this bit off stream as well because this is just usually a lot of in and out of servers trying to find an appropriate, the best one that we can anyway. But I wanted to show this process today. So we'll just join Fuzz, and I'll do my audio right now. We'll get that set up. I wanted to show this process today. So we'll just join.
My
Fuzz.
order is like reversed right now. It's scaring me. Like, you know how it's generally most things are like top to bottom a certain way. My order is, but now it's like things that are never there.
It,
like my Campto and my Conch are at the very top. My hatz is right below them. That's never.
I know it once in a while it will just completely reject. Like mine is pretty normal right now. Like I always see either my Amarg or my Duck at the top. Kent is high. Picno's been high. Spino, that looks pretty normal. My bar's jumped up though. It's higher than it usually is. That is pretty funny. All right. Stream is good. Just want to make sure we are set there. Good. Not cooking my graphics card quite as much as we were before. Also good. All right, let me just get. Let's see here. Okay. You're still good, Fuzz, right? Discord.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, good. I closed it. You can close Discord and it fully minimizes it. So that's what I did. What are we playing on today? I don't know.
Undecided.
I I have no idea. I have. You can see now. This is a little. You get a little behind the scenes. You can see all the hatchlings I made for the video, for the first video, for the ability. These abilities are wrong video. I have a hatchling Meg, a hatchling Lamb, Conk, a bunch of stuff. Fortunately, or at least for the time being, all of my hatchlings are pretty much at the dead bottom of the screen, except for my fully adult dolphin for some reason. I guess I'll just... I don't even remember where my achillo is. Time to go to the list.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have fun. I'm pretty sure they made the cooldown for your kick like 8 or 12 seconds.
They did. This is a very small patch. And did you read the reason why?
Yeah, because apparently they didn't know how to fix some a movement exploit. And so they're like, yeah, we'll just nerf all the movement abilities.
I was losing it. They nerfed Raptor and Achillo. But what was I doing? I'm nearly dead.
But again, look, like, I just like be consistent, right? It's like, sure, like, would you rather them leave an exploit in? Well, like, first of all, it's not really a big deal. And secondly, like, you know, yes, band-aid fixes are usually like better to stop some crazy exploit, but like it's not a crazy exploit. And now you're just knowing these devs, these dinos are gonna have these cooldowns for at least 2 months.
Right. Yeah,
maybe more. It could even be a whole year. They might just forget they added those cooldowns and never change it back.
Yep.
Like that's a likely scenario. And this is what I was saying, be consistent. Like you're gonna do this and you're gonna fix things like, you know, the knockback on, you know, heaven forbid that the Rampharinkus can do anything, so get rid of the knockback on the on the barrel roll, but then they leave things like the stomp exploit, which is actually a bad
the stomp exploit's really bad
exploit. And they don't do anything for that. They didn't make the stomp cooldown huge. They didn't like make it cost a ton more stamina or anything like that. No, they're leaving that. Like any huge like bad exploit, they always leave for like a year. But anything that's like small and like fine, they'll ruin other things as a band-aid fix for that thing that doesn't really even matter in the first place.
And sadly, that's exactly what happened. I mean, I'll test it out in a minute, but I gotta get some water first.
It's so goofy.
So this oh my god, this server only has 18 people. I'm in Crater. There's nothing here. There's just nobody here.
I don't know what I want to do. I don't really feel like playing Serato.
Yeah, you don't have to.
I don't know what else to do though.
Get my Achillo healed right now. I mean, we could do something else. We could go herbivores, pull out Kentros or something, or other things.
We could. I'm feeling like aloe drawn, but it's just never gonna end well. But
I know. I miss. I mean, I was actually having a comment thread conversation with somebody on one of my videos about this today, where just the sad state of aloe, how it was overtaken by Suko in every aspect. I really miss aloe. It used to be so good and fun, and now it's just there's nothing good about aloe. Okay.
Yeah,
I have an 8-second cooldown on my kick.
It's in a similar state to a Marg, where it's not like, in a lot of scenarios it holds up, you know what I mean, but it just in others it just won't.
Ooh. Sorry, I had a solid game freeze, like a 3-4 second, just everything froze.
Yeah, I see it on the stream.
Everything froze.
Yeah, but what I was saying is like it's similar to a Marg, where it's like it holds up in a lot of scenarios. There's a lot of mid tiers that it'll like melt through, you know, and it can be pretty dangerous because it's surprisingly fast. But then in terms of like apexes, there's just no chance. I guess maybe a little more of a chance than though. I don't know. With a Marg's knockback, they probably have about an even chance.
Yeah, as I say, it's probably about even now, honestly, because Achillo will lose, or Aloe will lose to most apexes. It just can't compete. It has to run, and then it dies. Yeah, and a Marg's the same way. And both a Marg and Aloe are good at defending against mid tiers or things smaller than themselves, but
they're both like technically a solid dino like that. I think they'd be solid on like realism servers where it's like illegal to have like big sludge packs and stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially with like they have like body down rules where you like you make a kill and then fighting has to stop. Then I see Aloe being, you know, actually quite good because you just you can hunt one thing and just focus it and pick it off and you're not going to get overwhelmed.
Check global. I mean, the first 3 things. Someone was already complaining about the Raptors. getting nerfed. We're getting punished for their mistakes. Yes, we are.
Like of all things, like Deinonychus, you know, after the other, like the bleed nerf and stuff to the Raptors after they were ruling everything, they already can't do like any damage, and now they're like one movement ability is like worthless.
I know. And the thing is too, it's like this with achillo, it's the same way, because it's like now I use the kick for movement. It is
to like catch up to people.
It is
also,
not for anything else. It does no damage, you know.
I was seeing people comment on like the exploit. Again, I've never actually seen it done, but people are saying that like it was like the most irrelevant thing to fix. Like apparently, you could like traverse like Grand Plains in like 15 seconds or something, but it would blow all of your stamina. And again, you're a raptor. What is that going to achieve for you?
Well, yeah. On any
obviously
dino.
it does matter. Like fix it eventually. You don't want to release your full game or something like that. But like no, that's not a priority. And you don't need to.
Yeah,
like,
I haven't
just go
seen
with the actual fix. Don't nerf.
Yeah, right. Yeah, well, first of all, it's like I haven't seen anybody doing it, like you said, and
No,
also,
I've never seen anyone do it.
if any dino blows their stamina doing something, they are dead. If they're in a fight, they're dead, right? You just like, what? And like you said, if you're gonna fix anything with like a band-aid fix, do stomp, maybe.
Yeah, fix it.
That seems a little bit more impactful. I should do a video on that too. You know what? Actually, that's a good thing because, see, you know, when we looked that up, we couldn't find anything on how to execute the bug stomp. Remember?
Yeah, I was gonna say, and some people will probably be mad, but it's for the better, you know, because it's like exposing it. Now they're gonna fix it, but it's like, yeah, they should fix it. So.
They should. It does not. Yeah, it doesn't. It shouldn't
fun.
be in the game.
It's just dumb.
Let's see. I'm gonna put this in my idea list. Alright. There we go. What are you on right now?
I'm on hatz, so I was gonna come visit you, and then while we were deciding, I'm almost there. I've been enjoying hatz lately.
I searched your name a couple times earlier. Now, as you were saying that, I was typing it out again, and I typed in hats instead of fuzzman in there.
It's that time of year.
Yeah.
You're having it too. I don't know if you noticed that. It's just like the brain decay of being overworked. I know you've been doing a ton of editing, and now it's happening to you. It's happening to me. I've been misspeaking just constantly the past 2 weeks.
Have you?
Yeah.
I've been destroying my sleep for editing the past like 3 days. I've just been pumping out a lot of videos. Yeah, now it's happening. I'm typing hats in the player search. Well. This is another video I want to do too, is like what things, somebody requested a video on what hats can pick up, and I could expand upon that and do stuff like that, like what hats can pick up, what achillo can pounce, stuff like that, because a lot of people don't know what achillo can and can't pounce, and probably same thing with hats grab, honestly, as well.
Yeah, I mean, people know, because it's like based on combat weight, but people don't actually like. I've never seen a video on it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, but like you don't know. There's a lot of things where you're like, that's like borderline. You know, I don't know. At least that's how I feel anyway. That you're like, I think you could pick that up, or you can't do that, but because hats is like anything under conch, right?
Supposedly, yeah. Oh, and I think Alio now.
Ouch! Can it? There's no way. That would be so big, right?
Well,
like
that's what I heard, and remember they nerfed its combat weight by a lot,
Jesus.
and it's big. It's a big dino. It would look absolutely like.
It's really bigger than the achillo. Like
it would look extremely dumb in this thing's mouth because it's like half the size of it, but.
Yeah.
I think you might be able to because of the combat weight.
Did they just have like a mass server extinction? Like, there's nobody on. There were 29 people in the server. It's not filling.
12 minutes, yeah. That is odd.
That is crazy. Oh, that
It really
was...
didn't push you very far.
No, I rubber banded and I was right back where I was.
No. Well, mine didn't do anything. It's just nothing.
Yeah, there's nobody here. Patching being soon. Alright, well, there's nobody here. I don't know why. Look at this echoes. It's 30 people now. The server's been up for 12 minutes. I guess it'll slowly fill. This is quite unusual, though.
I see another hat's up there.
Not the young one.
No, not the
Oh, yeah, I
it could
see
be
it.
a different young one. I don't know if that looks full or not. I can't tell from here.
It probably is. Well, should I mean, I could bring my... This would probably be a good time to bring my Kent over from Broken Tooth.
Yeah.
Because it's been there for a while. I haven't bothered
It's
with
also
it.
like technically, I mean, it would waste the little time I have. It's like a great time to like walk any like if you want to bring your Spino and your Suko things like that back to the edges of Crater. It's like the perfect time.
That is
to walk
extremely
things
true.
Like that.
Let me just... I don't know if I have... Let me see where my aquatics actually are. Let me get up here and start a log out. You can bring Alio for check. If Fuzz stays on hats, yeah, you can test it out.
You'd have to swap to the ability, but I can do that. Oh yeah, if you do like, you do a video for like more just like lying abilities, not just like not out of date, but like just the ones that are like like the, you know, low damage, high damage.
Yep.
Should also I'm gonna double check when I land if they haven't changed it. I'm sure they haven't, but just like as an honorable mention, the hat's abilities being swapped every peck. The only peck that says like that doesn't say, or no, yeah, the only one that says can't be used while flying is the one that can.
Yeah, right.
Let's see if that's still true.
Yeah, that is so goofy.
Yeah, okay. Stab cannot be used. I'm not reading that part, but you know, we know stab. You have to be on the ground. Description: deals low damage but ignores armor and combat weight of target. Peck barrage, a quick attack that increases power with each hit. Peck. Restore a small amount of stamina with every attack you inflict. Must be grounded to use.
And it's the only one you can use while flying.
It's the only one.
How?
Yeah,
I don't understand how they possibly
even clamp. You have to be landed to use clamp as well, and that just says basically you can pick up enemies. It's crazy.
As a new player coming in, I would think that the abilities are broken, like they weren't functioning, because you'd be flying around and be like, why can't I use these? You know, the only one I can use is the one that it says I can't use.
How did that even happen though? That like it's like not only you'd expect what I would expect from them is like at least just they don't clarify, right? And you're like, why can't I use some of them? But it's the opposite. The only one that says it is the one that can be used while flying.
Well, that's the mind-blowing part is that with Ramp, they've come back in and they've updated like unclear text in the ability descriptions already.
Yeah, they just
Hatz was released backwards.
Yeah, but Hatz isn't even old.
Hatz isn't even old. It was released backwards, and they still haven't bothered fixing it. It's crazy. Actually crazy. Alright, let me see where my aquatics are at. Duck is by the waterfall. Dark woods.
I'm gonna try to pick up Equus in a second here.
My Suko is in Salt Marsh.
There's no way Alio's so big.
I think my Spino is in, Hot Springs.
No, you didn't do anything. Okay, I guess you can't.
You can't? Okay.
Unless he has Slick, though.
Does he have Slick? That's his face. He probably has Slick, right? Because that would be something to look into.
Because it does have that, and I was running it. Deal with the rafters.
I would guess that he is Slick. I'm taking this opportunity to walk my Suko towards Crater because it's in a Sharp Tooth. those they keep teasing it on social media, but I'm excited to actually have the new foliage. Obviously, it's going to be static foliage, but
it's like countering the it's providing immersion to counter the huge immersion break they're trying to attempt, the monstrosity that is the new visual effects.
Yeah. Also, I mean, sucks too. I mean, obviously there will be foliage, but now with the latest discoveries, everyone's going to want to run low foliage settings on PC, so we're not going to see quite as much of the new foliage as we probably once would have.
Well, I don't know how much they're going to replace. Like, I hope they are going to take the time just to like replace like literally everything slowly, instead of like, I don't know, because previously they reworked Sharptooth, which is nice, but like I don't know if they're going to go like biome by biome and just replace like some of it, because that won't do it. We need like a full conversion to actual prehistoric biomes. I don't care if you change what some of the places are. Like, I don't care if you turn savanna into like a jungle. I don't, whatever.
They definitely won't though, right?
No,
they're gonna add the foliage to like 3 new like obscure biomes. Like whistling columns is gonna get new foliage.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Yeah, they're gonna go to like ocean pillars, and I'm worried that they're gonna stop at like 4 assets. So it'll be like a couple of bushes and like 1 tree. They're gonna just stop there and be like that's enough.
And it'll be like this really weird mix of stuff.
They're gonna scatter it in just like a couple biomes. So I really hope that they make an actual. I want prehistoric plant.
Is Equus still there with you?
Yeah, I think he was on Slick and he just changed.
He changed, okay. Still 30 players. That's crazy. That's insane.
I just found out, I wonder if it still works. If you hold precise movement and then you do the wing thing, the knockback ability with hats, all you do is move your head up and down, but it still makes the sound and everything. So
does it actually do it?
It might.
Wow, okay.
Yep, I got him. I got a full-grown Alio with me.
You picked him up?
Yep.
Oh my god. That, I don't even want to know how that looks.
Really good.
I'm swimming under the desolate bridge that goes to Crater right now. I'm gonna come up into White Cliffs and then go around to Crater. If you wanna bring him over there and show me.
Sorry, where are you?
I'm swimming in the river between the marsh. I'm going under the desolate bridge right now. I'm gonna come up in White Cliffs.
Okay. I don't know. It depends on if he wants to stay on Alio.
I mean, I'm walking. I'm gonna be walking to Crater, so I mean, he can swap obviously if he wants to swap. But I want to see it.
It's very goofy. Alrighty.
Not super concerned about running into any trouble because there's so few people in the server. Alright, I'm about to pop out of the river. Yeah, did you see that comment that was asking about if drenched blows applied to targets that were underwater as well? And I, of course, immediately I was like, yeah, it should. It should. And then I stopped myself and I was like, well, knowing these devs, there's a high chance they forgot to make underwater things wet. And like the wetness is like status effect only gets applied when you leave the water.
No, that is totally. Again, I had the exact same thought. I knew where you were going with it, but I also had the same thought process as you. I was like, well, obviously they're in the water. Oh no. Maybe not.
Yeah, that's what went through my head when I was typing that reply out. I was like, well, of course, it definitely. Well, wait a minute.
Hold on now. With this track record.
And somebody else was saying that it does, but I would assume that it does.
It should. It really should. But yeah, we just can't be sure.
You can't ever be 100% sure. I mean, we don't even know, because we haven't tested any damage numbers. We're completely assuming that the abilities even do Well,
Yes,
I
and
guess
some of them don't.
we have proof that
I've
they
seen-
don't, so we can only.
I've seen from other videos people actually testing these statistic values. Certain subspecies do not do anything. Certain abilities
Yeah.
like that do not do anything. It's just a lie, and you're taking up a slot when you're loadout, which is just insane.
I'm up. Is that you?
Yes, it is me.
Where's
He's
the
running
alley?
separate, so because otherwise we'd take 4 times as long to get.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because of the stamina it takes. I'm sure he'll be around soon. What a goofy thing. I mean, I should just be able to pick you up at this point, too.
Honestly, it's not that much
Why not?
different.
I mean, we've confirmed the necks are made of steel because you can ram into a T-Rex with it and not break it, so... Hey, you want me to don't stand on the cliff edge. Let me
Knock me
test
off the
knock
cliff.
back. Ready? Oh wait, it did the wing. That's why
It did the wings,
Maybe
yeah.
I think I was wiggling back and forth.
Oh, it's very small wing movement, but yeah, it did.
Yeah, before it was
work.
doing none. I don't know why. Before it was literally doing nothing. Oh, there we go. See, it just did it.
That's
Only
so
a
weird.
only a head nod.
That's so weird.
Ready?
Yep. No, he's literally half the size of you.
Does he get smaller? I think it makes him a tiny. Make him a tiny. bit
probably
smaller.
does.
It does that to some things like trophies and stuff.
That looks so dumb. I don't know what Alios wouldn't be running the anti-pounce hide though.
Yeah, no, it's not very viable. But also, it looks like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it looks dumb. I guess it's not as dumb as like a Urino inside of an Allosaurus, though.
Yeah, that nothing's gonna ever cap that.
That is like
cannot be.
It is
beaten.
like the mass of a Suko. Like it would weigh as much.
Yeah,
It's
that
like,
will.
It's big, and it's balanced on like a little pencil thin beak, just like hanging. in
Nothing
the
will
air.
ever beat that. That I can say, full confidence.
I do want to like. I don't know. It's so hard. The only it would be like an unsuspecting baby, which would be sad. But like, I want to try to get a kill with the clamp now, by dropping someone.
Yeah. I know, it's sad because like unfortunately it's just encouraging toxic behavior from hats because like you can't pick up
Yeah.
much other than babies.
Well, cause yeah, what else is gonna just run into like it's delayed and nothing's gonna run into this like. How did that hit you? What?
It didn't do anything. What?
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
shouldn't-
damaged. Oh, was that the? Oh, I thought it was your stab. I guess it was during the. It's putting me in combat. Huh. I guess
Yeah,
the more you
'cause
know.
it does like 1 damage, I think.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I just like assumed it didn't. But... Yay! Well, we've really taken care of the big exploit of raptors going quickly, but I can still mobile stomp, so that's good. All things are as they should be.
Yes. Well, see, again, it's to support the sludge mix packers. They love the stomp thing, so it won't be fixed.
Yeah.
They were probably getting attacked by raptors who would then escape them by zooming away, and so they went, what?
That's the thing is it's like 75% of that we're always, and a lot of people too, we're like they seemingly make changes at random, but no, they just make changes to support the big sludge packs. Like 75% of the time, because they do things like they nerfed Meg's stamina strangely. Like sludge packs would definitely want Meg to have more stamina.
Yeah. I also love how like with this patch they take away some of the cooldown on like ramps abilities. They were like, we got this one, guys. Now these are quality of life to make it more enjoyable. Like, okay, it's still worthless and doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
no one
they
cares that
haven't
you
quite.
no one cares that you made the fishing attack cooldown like half the time. Like it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
No
they
one's
haven't
using that
quite
anyway.
figured
Like
that out
nobody's running that. No one cares.
They're so goofy.
And they also announced in like their like devlog thing, they're like, yeah, responding to feedback that like the ramp needs some attention. I'm like, great, they're actually gonna do something, and there's still a chance it could get like a real bite of some sort, and they haven't announced it. But the only things they announced were like 2 new abilities, both still just like worthless.
Mhm.
Like I was like, yes, they're doing it, and they're like, these include fishing lure. When this call is activated, all fish nearby will swim toward the Ramphorhynchus.
Yeah,
Like,
they do this thing where it's like,
no one cares.
yeah, they do this thing where they're like, we're listening to community feedback and Ramp needs attention. Everyone's like, yes, and then they do that, or they do fishing lure.
And the other one is more helpful than that, but still, it is worthless because the ramp can't do anything. It is, I think it's a sense, and it's basically last chance. Like, a lethal blow will be ignored if
I saw that,
you know,
yeah.
within a certain time. But it's like, why? Again, why? Like it's not.
It
Yes,
helps. It helps with.
It helps when you're landed on the side of something.
Yes, that's
buffing
the
it.
only purpose it has.
But also just like, how long does it last? Because someone's just gonna bite you twice. You're just gonna get spammed and stuck. Oh, I blocked that one. Oh, now I'm dead because everything one hits you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, they didn't.
And
Again, they didn't
doesn't,
think
like,
when implementing.
It still can't do anything. Like, yes, now it will survive one extra hit. It's
Yeah.
2 hit instead of 1 hit now.
Mhm.
Sometimes. But it still can't do anything itself.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... Yes. Another beautiful example of them just not putting any real thought into what they're doing. 42 players on now, so it's slowly starting to get up there. This is, how long have we been in the server? Almost half an hour. Well, I'll probably log my Suko out in a sec, and then I'll maybe bring my Kent over. It's a good time to rearrange stuff, I suppose. Want to
Yeah,
get some
it sure
PvP action in, but, you know.
I feel like it could be a DASP day. Depends on what's around.
Could be a
what ends up
DASP day.
being-
Yeah,
what ends up being around. You can just melt Spinos and Rexes and stuff.
You can. My DASP just has very bad escapability because it's doubly slowed from the build and the speed. Obviously, I have Bone Break, but I can get overrun pretty quickly by mid-tiers. I could try it, but like there's a high chance I just perish doing it.
Swapping back to stab.
You know what's crazy is I ate a Salt Rock with my Suko, and I literally didn't even have the ability to drink water until 10 seconds left on the salt debuff.
Yeah, it doesn't do it. Honestly, I think like it was really annoying before, but now it's like I think it takes away from the game.
Yeah, there's just like free food everywhere. You don't need
I
to.
think a lot of people haven't still, but I have started using it for just like a food source. Like on my way to, if I'm like, I have like a thirsty thing in Desolate, and I'm like on my way to Hot Springs, I will eat the Salt Rock on the top of the Desolate Hill, and then I'll go just drink in Hot Springs. It's not remotely punishing enough, and it takes away from like, you know, the actual. I mean, they're doing everything they can to take away from this game being it's supposed to be a survival game at its core, but they want it to be a PvP spam.
I know.
Like
They want Overwatch
like,
too.
flashy fantasy effects and stuff. But yeah, because like it takes away from you don't need to find like a food source as an herbivore because there's salt, you know, just salt rocks and hot springs, and then a carnivore you don't actually need to hunt anything.
Mm-hmm.
Which takes away from it. I like feeling like, oh, I'm gonna hunt and eat something, but you don't actually need to. You can just eat a salt rock.
I know, it's sad.
Should meet in the middle of where it was before. Should not destroy your entire water bar, but maybe half of it.
Yeah. Exactly. It shouldn't be like a... Yeah, because right now it's a really easy out for a food source, like you said.
It was like a death loop before.
And it's right
like,
before you eat a salt
you'd
rock,
you'd be like I'm starving, so like you'd eat a salt rock.
and then you have 2 minutes to get to water,
and
and then you're dead.
And then if you couldn't find water, you would just die of thirst. And that was that was at the same time when the water quality thing existed. So every water source was dead 30 seconds into the server.
I'm glad
and
they
stayed
fixed
dead
that
for the rest
eventually.
of it. Remember that was with that. So
Yeah.
you'd be like, oh great, I'm dying of thirst, and there just isn't water, and you just died.
Oh, you know what? Brand new theory. So you know how they're testing 200 player servers, right?
Yeah,
Guess what's going to become an issue again?
that.
Yep. Water quality, my friend, because they're not going to think to change water quality, like the water scaling at
yeah.
all, right?
It also it desperately needs to come with map changes too, though.
Yeah.
That they do not do, and they won't, because again, they support sludge. But if they don't do anything to make IC less hospitable, and there are literally going to be 100 players in IC, and maybe the rest of the 100 will be elsewhere. Maybe not. There could be like 120 in IC.
And the server's going to explode.
Area. It's going to explode. It's going to just be the most awful, toxic, just spam. Sludge packs are going to double in size. The Discord groups are going to be able to get like 50 members on.
Yeah.
It is going to be absolutely awful.
You're not wrong.
Like they need. I know it's easy to think, and I mean, typically it's sometimes true that you don't need like necessarily good level design as long as the environment looks good. If it's like an MMO thing with a giant map, you know what I mean? You just need like a landscape. But in terms of something like this, you have to look at the results of like what happens as a result of your map and what's going on with it, and how it, you have things like resources in it, like water and food that are in specific locations. And then also proximity to Waystone and Home Cave impact that.
Yeah.
And they did not at all, they just threw stuff down randomly. They're like, yeah, put this here, put this here. I mean, that's very evident by how this map looks, but like also by how it plays out. It is not at all
absolutely
balanced, if you will.
Not at all.
For lack of a better term. Like everyone piles up here. There's a reason for that. I mean,
and it's not even centralized. Like IC's not even
random.
central.
Exactly. If like people don't touch other areas, even ones that kind of are central, you know what I mean? Like Titan's Pass is like people walk through it going.
Titan's Pass is a terrible biome to hang out in. Yeah.
In Titan's Pass.
Well, while I'm thinking about it, stuff you said reminded me. I discovered a couple of interesting things from comments on my videos yesterday and today that I think are very important. The first one is that traction is actually the way that we thought it was. Like we remember we had that suspicion when making the video that it's actually only 10% increased turning speed. Well, it is. It's 10% increased turning speed instead of 20, and they forgot to change the decrease, so it still decreased 30.
Wow.
So apparently, and again, like it's like debatably not worth running at all still, but again, I don't know. It does help. I tested on Kent. What else? Apparently, I did not know this because it never said it does, but a commenter, and I have to test it out, but a commenter said that Lone Survivor also provides an acceleration buff. And when they took away the speed, that didn't change. So apparently it provided armor, speed buff, and an acceleration buff as well. And apparently it's quite noticeable on Alio if you put it on and take it off. Is what the commenter was saying.
So that's just a secret thing that they never bothered to include.
Maybe
there's a chance they don't even know it's in.
Yeah,
I guess
there is. There's a high chance they have no idea.
They don't seem to know a lot of things that are in their game.
So that was another one. Another interesting one is that hatz. Are you still on your hatz?
Yeah.
Hatz has traction, which I kind of thought it did, and I thought I know it does, but I forgot to include it in the video, and I thought about it after the videos.
Claws.
Oh, that's what I meant. Sorry, gripping claws.
Yeah.
Does the gripping claws for hatz say 20%?
Yeah.
Great. You know what they didn't include in their patch notes? Anything about hats? Because they included Picno. They said like, oh, gripping claws changed for Picno. I don't know if hats had been out at that point or not, but I think it was. Yeah, it definitely was. 100% was.
Yeah, absolutely. That was just the last big patch.
They did not include hats, so when I went scouring the patch notes for what changed, I didn't see hats there, and therefore it didn't make it into my video. And I realized when uploading the video,
technically, if we're believing them and they didn't put it under hats, that means it didn't change.
It didn't change, but it definitely did. But maybe it didn't. Maybe they just forgot. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Did they even change I remember they changed the text, or they changed preened feathers a while ago too. 35% less stamina when flying. Did they They probably didn't update the text for that either, did they?
Did they buff it or nerf it? I thought they buffed it, right?
I forget.
I thought it went from 20 to 35.
Maybe.
But I could be wrong.
Remember they changed it. Now I'm suspicious about everything. Everything I look at.
It's all a lie. Reality. If you want to, if you have any herbivores near the Waystone and White Cliffs and you want to pull my Kent, I'd be much obliged because I'm really far south. Like pretty much as far away from there as I could be. Southeast.
I don't think I do. I could like.
Where's your Struth?
Desolate.
Yeah, that wouldn't take. I mean, that would be faster than me walking from Broken Tooth slash Green Valley all the way up there.
And here's something that sounds kind of sizable.
We have 49 players inside the server. Maybe I can find Big Quill in the time.
It's a dash. I'm really tempted to try to kill the dash with my
Hats?
hats.
We probably could.
Be Equus though. Kind of looks like his. I feel like maybe.
It might be his. You should check first.
Also, if it does have bone break, then I do just die.
Yeah. Well, if it has bone break with the instant pop bone break, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it's him.
It is, okay. Yeah, he probably that makes sense. Because we're talking about
nice.
that. I haven't played on Kent in a while. I miss Kent. Just I got so discouraged when all of the speed and turning radius nerfs appeared that I haven't played in a while.
Yeah. Pick up the Alio treatment.
Not quite as severely, but it definitely did.
Yeah, it's still much more viable than the Alio.
Still got the treatment though, a big turn radius nerf, and it got obviously the general speed nerfs and lone survivor nerf, but then also got weight class nerf, which subsequently nerfs damage as well, and you take more damage. It also got a max health nerf, I believe. And technically, it second-handedly got a stamina regen nerf as well, because you pretty much have to run traction now to get turning to feel viable at all. And so you're taking a 10% increase in your turn speed for 30% slower stamina regeneration. So it technically got a 30% slower stamina regeneration nerf too, because like I don't want to willingly, I'm not going to run traction on anything. If I have a choice, I'm just not going to. But for something like this, it just feels so terrible without it. You turn like a semi-truck, which for a creature this small is sad. Yeah, stamina regeneration is bad. It's really bad. Like Kent's current stamina regen is in like the borderline Apex realm. Like it's going a little bit faster, but we're close to like Apex stamina regen now.
Yeah, that's the issue with Alberta as well.
Yeah.
Like it's it's pretty viable, especially against other mid tiers, but then the stamina and speed do not hold up.
Yeah. Very true.
Why is it? I guess that wasn't at the same time they were already resting, because but this is not either. This isn't Equus or you. That's interesting. I exit the Desolate Home Cave, and if people are resting, it just makes the start the animation from standing, even if they were already resting.
Mm-hmm.
So I exit inside of just two things sitting down, lying full down at the same time, like on top of me. It's an Aloe and a Dasp.
Oh, really?
Neither of which are us, which is interesting. Dasp has my skin.
Well, I made it back to adult. That's good.
Excellent. I'm almost at the lifestyle.
Great. I'm grabbing some water.
I'm on my Camp Dough instead. I think it's actually faster with the hops. I'll have to test that, but pretty sure.
Definitely
like
might
it.
be.
I guess maybe not in the long run, because you will have to rest before the Struth will.
Mm-hmm.
Struth probably more efficient overall.
I am in Waystone position. Server still, okay, it's finally getting a little bit more. 68 players now.
Yeah, got a slow start. It's gonna it's gonna start at 1, so that it'll be my usual start time anyway.
Mm-hmm. What time do you have to go?
2:15 latest.
Okay. We got a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time.
Why isn't this?
What's up?
Okay. It wouldn't let me invite you, and then now it suddenly did.
That's good. I had to group you first.
Apparently. It worked as soon as I accepted that. Group disbanded.
No, I died.
Aw. Better luck next time, I guess. Kanto has a back limb and a front limb slot that are empty.
It's good. They should nerf it more before adding stuff to the back and front limb.
What's the heaviest? I guess probably EO, right? Heaviest hitting herbivore. Because Kanto has
Probably
this useless. It has a useless call. Group members deal 20% increased damage with their next attack when out of combat. So your entry hit will be 20% more damage.
So like an
but,
EO charge.
Yeah, if your EO is like about to charge a Rex and you do that, that's crazy, right? But otherwise, it sucks.
Kanto's actually so much bigger than like I think it is, you know.
They made it bigger with
Yeah, which is good. But I wish like they shouldn't have nerfed the
how much did that do?
like a water droplet size.
Okay, it's like just not horrible. Like, I could get some kills with this.
I just can't believe though that why'd they nerf its hop? It didn't need a hop in nerf.
Yeah, it really didn't. Because now I think you get like 3 before your stamina's pretty much out, which is a lot. Like I could get doing 3 sets of hops. I could probably get to. I mean, my rough guess is somewhere around the flower delivery point if I went around the rim, like to the right here. Maybe almost there, but like, I mean, I could try. I could see what would happen. Like you go far and fast if you want to try to chase me.
I could try.
Here I go.
Yeah, you do haul. I'm not gonna catch you. Are you on your second set right now?
Yeah, second hop. I think maybe you can get like 4. I don't know. Hard to say. Definitely not gonna make the flower delivery point. I'm gonna make it to the other side though. Same like latitude as it.
Will you be out of stamina?
Yeah.
That's
It's not viable to do that.
That's just crazy. It's like not really viable to just use it all, honestly. I don't know. I just feel like obviously it depends on what you're running from.
Yeah.
I've lost you now though, so
Yeah.
how far did you make it?
You'll know when you reach me. I'll start streaming. I'm resting. I think I hear you. I'll stand up.
So for contrast, my Kent is a bit above half stamina running the whole way here.
If I ran that manually, I would be, you know,
You'd be fine.
fine.
Yeah. How fast is your normal run speed compared to mine? Obviously faster, but
Yeah, it should be fast. I forget, does Camper have a speed HUD? It does.
I think it does, but it's
decreases turn speed.
it's the turn speed
It's
thing.
that kind. I have 15% armor.
Yes.
Honestly, something like Campto Resilient Scales might actually be good. Bleeded Venom Healing.
It
just to, like,
definitely might be.
get rid of any status effects. Campto's just so sensitive, like turning, and like if you like tap any movement key, you just like
You shoot
there's no
forward, I can
acceleration
see,
time.
yeah.
It's just like like I almost walked off a cliff when I entered as it. So I was like, yeah, you want to just run this way?
Sure, yeah. You're gonna be. Yeah, you're faster, but it's not that much faster.
My stamina is like not going down though.
Yeah.
It's all in the hops.
Yeah, Kentro actually does have a really good stamina drain rate.
It's good to save hops for an emergency, I guess.
I'm down a little bit more than a water bar size on the stamina now. Or like I mean, sorry, water droplet, I mean.
Okay, yeah, I was just gonna say. So I'm pretty much the same.
I'm like maybe 2 water droplets now, about.
I'm nearing it.
Yeah.
Yours is just slightly worse.
Yeah. So I mean, Kentro, it's always had pretty good stamina drain rates, which is nice. Regen though is absolutely abysmal. I gotta eat some foods. I'm below half.
It would be fun to get like get a mega pack of Camptos to try to kill
Camptos.
something.
I mean, they're
10
only one
Camptos.
slot, right? You could put 10 in a group.
Are they? I'm assuming they are. I just can't verify that.
What's this little guy? What did he bring you? A tiger nut? There's some bigger footsteps. Hey, it's a Picno. You want to kill a Picno?
Should I try?
You probably could. I mean, I can
Do
assist
you
you if you
want me
need
to
it.
damage your first hit?
Yeah,
You
sure.
group up. You can leave group after. It's staring at you. This is just
What is it doing? That's not Equus' Picno, right? It's
I mean,
very
unless
weird
not unless
color.
he changed skin and subspecies, because he didn't have horns last time I checked. You want me to do it?
Yeah, how long does it last?
No idea. Find out. 7-minute cooldown, so I hope okay a minute.
Well, I got my first hit. Can you leave group now? It missed its
Yeah.
charge on me.
The Achillo is screeching. Which side is it gonna join? The baby Achillo is like angry. Oh, perfect! It joined its side. Maybe that's its parent. I'll handle the baby Achillo. This is my challenge.
It's just the Picno's in full run mode. It's terrified. It's just like trying to tail attack me. There's a Struth. Wait, there's a Struth kicking it now. Is that
That
Equus?
might be Equus.
It's trying to go for its baby. It's running to try to defend its baby. It can't do it.
Baby's in the cave. Its baby went to the cave, which I am also in.
I know. I watched you chase it in.
I can fit in the cave, you fool.
I can't catch this. I mean, the Picno. I can catch it. It's just it keeps turning tail on me, so I can't quite get up to it. This is what's hard on Kentro. Picno is just running.
Okay, I killed it.
Oh no.
It got me to in a face tank though. It got me to like bottom quarter, for reference of a full
Jesus
baby
Christ.
Achillo.
That's insane. If it had, I wonder if it had raptor strikes. 'Cause if it did, it probably could have killed you.
It face tanked me in the cave.
Did it have raptor strikes, or was it using
Not sure.
claw, like alternating?
It was alternating with claw.
Yeah, it's probably
but I don't
regular
know which
bite then.
it was running.
We're chasing the Picno down towards the waters. We're heading pretty far towards like Young Grove side.
Okay.
I've gotten a few hits on it, but it's full out running. Like it's just trying to run.
Well, I can catch it. It'll blow my stamina though.
We're running down to the
wall.
water. We're looping back now. Now we're heading up along the shore. We're heading right towards the shore though.
Oh. I see.
It's heading to a cliff. It's jumping off a cliff and killed itself.
Oh no, why?
It tried to get to the
Almost out of
water.
stamina.
I mean, I was a little bit below half. Can I outlast Picno in stamina? That'd be a good test. I mean, I guess it charged, so with the charges, probably it charged a couple times. That's sad. Jesus Christ. It was like very ready to fight me too. That is really funny. Anybody want a trophy? Kentro's water and food drain rates are terrible. They go really fast. That's the thing. Like playing like Achillo and Serato, I don't have to get water and food very often. In Kentro, you have to do it pretty much every fight. You have to get water or food after. Gotta top off on something. Well, if one of you guys wants to pull the trophy, I can put it on my baby ramp. Thanks, Equus. Dude, that didn't hit.
No. Surprise attack.
I heard little Campto patter feet come up to the cliff and then stop.
Drink pretty slowly.
This is like a goofy, fun herbivore pack, you know, like a Struth, a Campto, and a Cat. Like, I'm the main tank in this comp.
Yeah, it's the only things like Struth and Campto. The only thing I don't mind killing babies on. I don't seek it out, but if they attack me, I don't mind it. Because, like, I had the habit on my Struth, too. I actually didn't even finish him off, but...
Babies are a boss battle.
There were 2 baby Spinos, and I was just running around with my Struth, and I ran up to one and just stood there, and he comes up and just starts spamming me with his claws, and I was like, alright. So I took him to last stage bloody, and while his friend ran around also trying to hit me and like never could. So I just like I taught them a quick lesson with with my Struth and then ran off into the woods.
That's fun. Saw a Packy.
Where are you headed, Young Growth or Desolate?
Desolate. My ramp's at Desolate. There's a friendly Packy here at Crouched.
Yeah, Campto's just like fun, but again, there's no. Yeah, since they made the game so PvP centric and not survival, there's just like no point in anything that doesn't do damage, which is dumb. Like it'd be fun if there was actually like more survival elements and like things to do. Like Campto's a fun dino to like be.
Yeah.
And it'd be cool if there were actually like I don't know, just like things to do, like sub objectives and like nesting and like.
You hear that?
Different like herd dynamics.
There's a Dasp running right at me.
It's probably his friend, right? It's gotta be.
Oh boy, Dasp, you're gonna get taught a lesson pretty quickly here.
Picno's back, or no? Is that?
Oh, 2 more
Picno and
Picnos.
Aloe. Picno and Aloe.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta watch out for
man.
the Aloe.
Yeah, I wish I was on something that could help now.
They're terrible. I just already from playing a tiny bit.
Should I just pop to the cave and swap?
Yeah.
Just yeah, make sure you have escapability because I don't think you're gonna be able to kill all of them before you stamina runs out.
Picno just charged. Sorry, Picno just charged the Dasp.
No.
I'm just focusing the Dasp right now, and it's already running. It's already running.
Toward me by any chance? Should I turn around?
I don't know. It's just kind of running in circles.
And send Equus after it. You kick a Dasp to death for sure. Stop it from resting, just follow it.
Oh, the lag. I'm about at half stamina and health. Okay, the Dasp is getting itself to a corner. The Picno, the Aloe's just guarding it. It's up at, you know, like the main entrance to IC. It's setting up on the cliffs on the main entrance to IC. So I'm gonna take space a little bit away, get stamina back.
Yeah, good call. I don't know, what do you think I should be? Because anything like their size, they obviously just overrun that. Apex would take way too long to get there. I don't feel like doing that.
Got anything
I guess,
nearby?
Like Serato, right?
You could do Serato. Kentra honestly works too, but Serato would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the DASP is low. I shredded the DASP, but Picno ran, so that also got low from I think from me and Friendly Fire, hitting the head a few times. Picno's just glass. Aloe's the only one that's not that low. So it's just standing in a corner right now. I've got my stamina full back.
I could honestly give Hatz a go.
I'm taking passes on the. I'm actually getting cliff top passes on it right now.
Should I go Hatz? I want to go Hatz.
Yeah, Aloe's hit some bites on my tail. A lot of stones up here. DASP is showing. There's an Anno. Is the Anno friendly?
Probably not.
No, it's going for them. It's I think it's with me. I mean, so far it's running at them. And the DASP took off running. So the Packy's helping too. Oh, they're in trouble. They picked a fight with the wrong herbivore squad. DASP is full showing now. I'm down. I took a hit from the, I forget it was the Aloe or the DASP, but I'm down now, pretty low. The Packy's up there, just constantly dealing damage to the DASP. They're heading up towards like the big cave area now in Grand Plains, you know?
Yeah.
The DASP is in so much trouble.
Why does my Kent feel so slow?
Yeah, welcome to the nerfs. The speed hide made a big difference. Are you still on speed hide or are you on?
Oh, that's why. Also, yeah, I swapped it off as we discovered that because I was like,
yeah, so you're down 10.
There might still be a point. It's crazy.
I'm still using it.
I feel like I am barely moving. This is that's bad.
How does the DASP have this much stamina? He's gonna jump off a cliff right now. Killed it. Got the finishing blow on him. The Aloe. I hear more Anno noises down there. I hear Anno snorts. So there's 2 Annos that showed up too? Where do these herbs pop out of? They just came out of the ground. I mean, we didn't need the Annos didn't do anything in the fight, but
yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if non-speed hide Kentro can outrun any of the things you're fighting.
I know, that's the thing. People, there's not a point running the speed hide. I still think there is for Kent and for a lot of things, just because you're keeping competitive with the other things still running speed hide. And you got a 5% advantage on everything else that doesn't have it. Echoes, the DASP probably still has a trophy.
I mean, I could have like just played Campto bias, but like I feel like I am barely moving, like something's wrong.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. The Aloe took off once it realized the DASP was going to lose, and it couldn't help. The Picno's long gone. I don't know where the Aloe was taking hits, though. It was starting to hurt. It was taking a lot of hits from me. And it probably had about 7 minutes of bleed, too.
I see a Styrica down there as well.
The other Anna is still trotting down towards the water, so I'm going to go down there and look. Again, the Picno took off towards Crater direction. That was a while ago. We lost. The Aloe split back down into plains while the DASP headed up above the cave area and died up there. Got stuck in the cliffs and I killed it. Oh, there we go. There's the Aloe. It's swimming across the river right now. It's in the water. I think that's the Aloe anyway. Hard to tell. Yeah. That's the Aloe. It swam across. It's resting on the other side. Annos can swim. Go, Anno, go. It's full resting on the other side of the water right now. I forget how Kent's stamina is. Swim stamina is. I'm gonna send
they're
I'm gonna
bad,
send the
right?
short part of the water.
They're slow.
Ooh, it's not great. Alright, the aloe's up. It's walking towards the it's running towards the waterfall. It's on full stamina.
Why wouldn't it just stuff you against the shore?
It didn't see me cross.
Hmm.
I crossed higher up at the small spot. It swam across one of the wider spots.
Should I stay on this shore and head up the top then? Like, to where you mean there's areas where you can just actually cross up there?
Hold on. I don't know where it went.
Oh, heading towards the I was heading down toward the
It's heading towards the waterfall right now. It's still heading along the beach, heading towards the
I
waterfall.
thought it was going up, so I thought you meant the top waterfall.
Now it's cooking up. I'm seeing it. It just turned up towards that. Hard to tell which. It turned up towards one of the canyons that heads into like Titans.
Okay.
I have to get stamina, which takes a year, so I might not catch it again. Oh, Picno died, said Equus. Oh, great. Okay, lovely. when did that happen? I know it was low because it took off running. God, my stamina regeneration is just abysmal.
I'm just running down this shore because I have the stamina to rather than swimming. I'm looking across to see if I see him, and also like there's a chance he tries to cross again and then go to Young Grove or something.
Are you on Serato?
You know, I'm in Kent.
That's right. I'm gonna keep looking. He cut up.
I don't see him anywhere down here, so I think he did cut up.
He cut up here. Oh, I have footsteps still. Hold on.
Ooh, nice.
Wait, I just lost them. No, I got it. Wait, what did he do? He went up here? His footsteps trail just I don't understand where he went. It goes like up into a wall and just stops. What did he do? Did he wiggle up the terrain that I don't know how to do that somehow?
It's a platform 9 3/4 in that cliff.
Yeah, I honestly might be.
He ran into it and went into the home cave.
The canyons just split out everywhere down here, you know, so it's going to be really tough for me to track him and find him. I just picked a direction and went. Yeah, I don't see him. Bummer. I'll keep looking. Early on, you have his trophy. Oh, okay, nice. Great. I climbed up on one of the big hill lumps in Titans, and I'm just like looking at below the canyon where it all forks off, see if I see him, but right now it's quiet. I swear I heard some faint gravel crunching. Well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and get some water, and then I'll be back.
All right.
back. No sightings, I assume.
Nope.
Alright, I'll come on back. Actually, how close are you to Wasto?
I'm on this. I'm in the canyons with you.
Oh, you are?
Yep.
I'm already back on like half water and a little bit above half food. It's crazy. I suppose I'm gonna run back out towards the river and get some water. I'm still carrying this trophy around. Found a bush I didn't know was here.
I randomized my Kent skin.
Which one are you running?
Cobalt.
Oh yeah. That is good one. What in the hell is that? Yeah, like a very loud hissing sound, and there's nothing to be seen.
Interesting.
I have no idea what that was.
What a nice, bright, sunny day.
Yeah, alright, don't say anything. Hmm. Where are you at?
The waterfall crossing back.
Okay. I found the Struth. I'm up at the north side now. I'm gonna cross.
The truth is just with me.
Oh well, the Struth that you found had a trophy in its mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess
fast.
the Struth travels fast. Speedy Echo Struth. I'm swimming across the close gap right now, up north. Oh, I mean, that was a fun little fight. I'm sorry you didn't get to you didn't get to partake.
Yeah.
It's not like very often that you get. Oh, the Picno's back. He's just standing there like doing the grunt at us.
On the other side. Or have you
Yeah,
crossed?
on Grand Plains. Grand Plains.
Well, I'm on that side, and I
Kind of in the middle, but towards the river.
running down.
I don't have full stamina. It looks like it might be the OG, the original one. It's purple yellow. It ran right at us.
Just waiting.
tried to charge me.
Is he just running away now? He's going for the Struth?
He's going for the Struth. He tried to charge me. It was like the most predictable charge I've seen. This is the one that runs and just tries to do tail attack.
I'm behind the burrow that's back here.
Am I chasing him towards you? That burrow?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll try to keep him.
That burrow.
I'll try to keep him going that way. This is the one that jumped off a cliff and killed itself, so it's back for round 2, I guess. It wanted round 2. How's your head feeling, Picnic? I don't think it's ever gonna go that way. Oh, he's already running.
I guess I'll start chasing too. I have full stamina, so.
He's running towards the water.
He's just gonna swim across.
He's circling now, staying off, heading out of the beach, heading towards where like the.
He's swimming for
He's
sure.
gonna swim across.
Yeah.
Do you have stamina to swim? You can do it about half your stamina bar. That's what it takes.
Yeah. Why is he doing this immediately? Like,
He doesn't have water support. We just swam across this.
he's got it now.
Oh, go, 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 go. Yeah. I'll be there in a sec. I'm getting just a tad bit more stamina.
Has to have water support.
Why, he's not trying to charge you at anything while you're swimming?
I'm at half stamina. I'm just gonna keep running then.
Yeah, just keep going. I'm also crossing. I don't know if that's good. He's out of stamina. He has to be out, right? He's gonna drown himself.
Yeah.
He's definitely gonna drown himself, right? Put him in combat.
Oh.
He's gonna charge me for sure, right?
I don't think he has the stamina too.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, I'm gonna get.
Well,
I'm
he's
gonna
just
get-
eating hits.
I'm going full down right here.
He's literally just eating hits on from my tail.
Yeah, he's out, isn't he?
Pretty much. He's sprinting now a bit.
He's gonna drown himself trying to swim back.
Well, he's bleeding now, so I don't have the stamina to swim back, but I will take it.
Apparently he does. He's like not sinking. He had more stamina than he let on.
He's resting now.
Wait,
He's
where's
not going
Struth?
full down though.
Where's Struth?
Struth is in the water behind him,
Oh,
coming out
I
right
see.
now.
Kick him, kick him, kick him. He's going full down. Spam kick him, spam kick him.
Yes. Oh my
Oh,
God!
he's
How
so
was he so?
fast.
I think Equus is out of stamina. Does it take?
Yeah,
I'm assuming it takes
He
stamina.
coulda got. It doesn't. No.
What is he doing? Is he just surrendered? That's it. He's willing to eat the hits.
No, he's that dumb. What? He
I-
really wanted the stamina.
I don't understand. That's crazy.
Did
What
I just
in the
stay
world?
over here this time?
He might. Well, I mean, he's got to be at full stamina now, right? So
Yeah, he just keeps running back.
I would probably cross. I mean, he's got to be full stamina, or maybe go down towards the waterfall, right?
Yeah, I'm following on the other side because
I'll try to
just
keep him on the
cross again.
beach. I am below half stamina from the swim across, so he's on the beach side for sure. Can you see him right now?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna go up. Can you tell me if he does anything weird?
Yeah. I don't know if up's any faster.
I think I
He's
can cut.
still just he's still running along the beach.
Yeah, I can cut some. The thing is, the beach goes out where I don't. I'm staying inland
Yeah.
right now.
He is taking it above the cliffs here. You see him?
Yep, I'm still inland from that.
He started
Pretty
to cut
low
a
on
bit,
stamina though. Is he still going? Yeah, I see him on the beach.
Yep. He's now below the next.
He's
set of
looking
cliffs.
back. I don't know if he saw me or not.
He's
I'm-
stopping. He's gonna rest. He's resting. He's sitting.
I don't think I can get to him in time.
You're,
No.
you're past him.
I know. I'm watching him.
Okay.
I'm going for full stamina.
He's
so
sitting
he's-
again. He's sitting again.
I'm almost out. Wait,
He's full down. He's full down in the
I
bushes.
know. I'm standing up. So is he. I'm not gonna get to him in time. I'm on cutoff though. I'm pushing towards the waterfall.
Cross, big fella.
I cannot get up stuff at all, so I'm having a lot of trouble.
I'm right here for him on this side.
Okay, he's blowing stamina getting across too, so give me a sec. I gotta get
He turned
stamina.
right around. He turned around.
Oh, he's probably gonna just drown himself, right? What is this guy's plan?
He must have like water sport on the way, right? It's just like late. Why would he do this?
There he goes.
He's on his way to your side. Last scene.
Yeah,
So
I
he's
saw
on under the shore.
submersible.
As soon as I put my tail to the water where he was coming, he just turned around. He did not. He must be low.
He's just gonna drown himself. Take the out of combat death again. That sucks.
That's fine. It's the second death, so he might make it out on that side though. So just keep watching.
I am.
Nope.
Nope.
Dead.
How close was he? Oh, I think he just went and drowned himself on purpose. Yeah, he was swimming. Yeah, he swam out. He was swimming down this way. He's parallel, almost parallel with where I am now, but in the deeper area. What a weirdo! Why?
I don't get the people that repeatedly come back and then just die again. Like, you think why would it go any different now?
Yeah, you're still fighting a 1v3. You're still doing the same tactic where you do 1 or 2 charges that miss,
and then you just
you run.
But you're out of stamina. So many people do it too, and I see so many clips of people doing it. Like, and it's happened to us a million times where it's like the revenge kill, but it's like less than the first time. It's like a group of like 3 Sarcos, and then someone kills them all, and so then only 2 of them come back for like revenge kill, and then they just die again. Like, what did you? What you're coming back with less power to the same fight you just lost with greater power? Like, what do you? People are so weird.
And like, we didn't seek this guy out either. He saw us from across the plains and started like roaring and just walked over. Like, I was just resting. He started walking over. So I took a little bit of space and laid back down and stood back up, and I dropped my trophy and roared at him, and then he walked up to me and just started and then charged. Just like, what are you doing, bud? This is great though. I've been enjoying. Usually, like, I don't know. I feel like this doesn't usually happen where we play herbivores and the only thing you ever see is herbivores, and now there's just carnivores everywhere. Which is kind of good. Trying to actively kill us.
I'm gonna head off towards crater and see what's what.
Yeah, I want to head that direction as well, because I need to get this trophy delivered at some point. I don't know if you see though, but like how noticeable it is that you have to just top off
Constantly.
Just constantly with Kencho. Like, you know, you get to a fight, you run for a bit, you stop and get water. You can run a little bit more, you stop and get food, and then just repeat. Like, I'm down more than a quarter, like a third on each now, and I've had to top off both again. It's so frequent. I mean, Kent's great. Like, the stamina drain is a lot better than Serrato's and Achillo's, but, you know, the regen sucks. But, you know, you have to...
Yeah, I see the Anos have Spinos trapped in the pond. Their tail in, like, tail slamming.
I mean, I have a Suko, but that can't
There's a third Ano and a Kent fighting a Hatz just off to the side.
Well, those Anos were friendly, so, I mean, they'll probably be allied with us if we
How much we can do to the guys in the water, but...
Yeah.
What if this Hatz wants to die? He just keeps landing. He's
getting tail bashed by the Anos.
Yeah. There's 3 Anos.
There's an Achillo out here. Looks like it's grown, or mostly. Maybe not. I'm gonna try to run this trophy into the home cave so I can get a new one at some point. I've been carrying this thing around for the past 45 minutes.
Oh. There's another hats. Hats on hats.
Are they fighting?
Yeah, I don't know which one of them is immediately bloody, and I think it's not the one that was... Looks like it's the newcomer. I don't know what's happening.
Weird.
There's now only one Spino, it appears. The Annas are taking little swim passes, and as they swim like back toward the shore and he starts stuffing them, they tail spam into his face and they swim back.
That's great. I forget where my Anno is. I remember it got killed at one point and it's been out of...
Mine is on the other side of Grand Plains River.
Oh, is that like from a long time ago?
Yep. Like ages ago.
Where we
It was
left
when we were
it.
fighting like a Rex or something on the shoreline.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Spino's gonna log out or eventually die. He doesn't really have any other options.
Is it just one?
Yep, the other one's
I could change to my Suko and just try to kill it.
You probably could, but the herbivores might murder you before you can make it in. It's a very large. There's two Kents, 2 Struths. Well, one is Equus, but 2 Kents, a Struth, and 3 Annos.
Mm.
The only carnivore is the Spino. Hence, walks slow. It's not walking, but the walking swim speed, not sprinting. It's not like horrible. It's pretty slow, but like it's like similar to its land walking speed, and the stamina drain is not bad at all. It might be more efficient, like in the long run.
I
to
think some
cross
of them
something-
are that way.
Cross something just by walk swimming.
I was hearing a lot of stomping, and there's an Amar going up to the Desolate Home Cave right now.
Spino's definitely logging out now. He has not moved in a while. I'm swimming at him. Wow, he's not going for it. He's fully... Oh, there's a Hatz! Yes, Hatz just becked him. Wait, another Spino just appeared under the tree by the burrow.
Oh, that's not me.
It's on login. That's very killable, but like I think it might be one of the herbivore swaps because that's likely. I feel like he's just crouching there, hoping no one saw it. That's really tempting, but I don't want to get all the herbivores on me. This hat saved the day. Pecked the Spino's sail. He was definitely almost. It's definitely almost been a minute, and now he's back in, swimming around, getting his sail pecked repeatedly. He doesn't know what to do.
Is he low, like showing, or no?
He's not showing, but he's got a. He can't be feeling too great yet. He's got. I would imagine he's half at most. I mean, the Annos have done a lot to him. The other Spino's walking in now. I am assuming that it's on our side.
If the herbivores are paying no mind, then yeah.
No, they really aren't.
I kind of want to bring my duck to Crater. I haven't. My duck's like not very useful in the river there.
Yeah, I've been wanting to like try just I've been wanting to try duck. I have an adult duck. I never used it for anything. I have been wanting to like PvP experiment with it.
Where is yours?
Desolate Home Cave. I'm not gonna. I need to like prepare it. It has like 2,000 marks right now, and not all the abilities. I need to like figure something out to do with it to spend the cash before I engage with anything. But I would like to.
Yeah. Well, if you want to try, I mean, my Kent's back at Desolate now. I can log my duck. I think also needs to get Drench Blows.
It's definitely an like underrated large.
It outputs a lot of damage.
It does, and like you're not gonna out face tank any other Apexes like Rex or E or anything.
Yeah.
But like it's the most like I don't know. It's high damage spam. Your attack doesn't take stamina, and it's very versatile. It's
it can
for its size. It's pretty fast on land. And
it trashes mid tiers. Like it's hard to get hits on a duck with like a Serato even. Obviously you're not gonna face tank a Rex or an EO, but you honestly can hold your own against a Suko for sure, and even Spino. You could get a Spino caught out and start whacking on it pretty good.
There are 2 Achillos and an Aloe here now.
Mm.
The herbivores are not paying them any mind either though, so I don't know what's happening. The Achillos look cool. It's like a matching pair. They have this skin that has like this sort of skeletal looking head.
Oh,
that's
I know
all,
that
like,
one.
gray and black. But the back of them looks like striped. Looks like a field hawk or something.
And
the fact that they're matching is great. Great immersion.
I'm gonna log in my duck. I think I'm gonna do that. Just try it out.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't mind, but
I'm at Dark Woods.
I would have to do something with all the marks.
Yeah.
I don't have a skin. I think I'm close to like one of the skins that I did once. So I don't know.
Yeah, I have some stuff. I want to get Drench Blows. Obviously, that's very good. Thick down, health regeneration increase.
I just want to get to a point where where it's one of the dinos that I have nothing to lose on. Yeah. So I feel like I can, get to a point where I have nothing to lose, so I can just experiment and not care if it dies.
My duck is definitely like land equipped. I don't have like the swim tail
Mine
on
is
it,
too,
and I don't have web feet either.
From what I've seen from like all clips, it's like water ducks that really dominate because they're still like okay on land, and then you flee to the water, then you can outdo pretty much any other water.
Yeah, sucks though because you lose like Burley's so good. I could like tail attack so you could swap off. I can see, but
yeah, it is so good, but I think it's probably just I don't know. From what I've seen, it seems to be worth the land sacrifice to be able to, because if you're full land, then you won't survive in the water when the sludge pack inevitably has other water things as well.
That's true. Because you could get an additional 20% swim speed with paddle tail combined with webbed. I have nictitating membrane on, so I probably should put Lone Survivor back on for the armor. That'd be good. Hiss, yeah, good. So I need to buy web feet cost 800 and drenched cost. Oh, but the question is, do you run Drench or do you run Lone Survivor? Because Lone Survivor is a 10% armor. You also get the acceleration boost, but Drench Blows is going to be 20% damage buff when targets are wet. So I feel like the damage buff is insane. I mean, that just rounds out your water kit, right?
Exactly. Yeah, I think definitely run that if you're running the water kit. Again, there definitely is a very viable land build where you want Lone Survivor and all that. But it just, when you get overrun on the land, which will probably happen because you're a big slow thing, you won't be able to escape in the water if there's anything else like Spinos or Sarcos. So I probably, as much as I love the idea of I feel bad getting rid of land thing, and mine is also land equipped. It feels bad because the land seems so good, but I think I will. From what I've seen, I'm probably gonna go full water.
You're probably right. The dead Pycno is still here in the water. I'm in the river.
It has peck too, right? Like I always forget. It has a bite.
Yeah, it's got a bite on its head.
Nobody uses that.
Well, it's the only thing in slot.
Yeah, but I feel like it's one of the ones they took. Everything else uses a bite too, like Anno and Stag and Campto still does. Campto lost its tail. Sorry. But like Anno, Kent, Steg, things like that. Iggy as well. All used to have bites. And then they took them away.
Well, there's
claws and tails.
Yeah, there's pretty much no reason to use the bite because you can spam claws pretty much as fast as you can.
And it doesn't have like a huge reach difference like Spino does. Like it's a little further, but not much. And I don't know. It doesn't.
Yeah, the only time I'd really use it
Doesn't
if you're
that
like
much.
chasing something down, which you're not really gonna need to do. Are you still in crater?
No, I'm going into the desolate home game with my cat right now.
Is Equus? I'd love to get a few quests on my duck right now.
Well, I might also want to be doing that. I'm not sure when I see mine, so I could group with you and just like.
Yeah, I threw Equus in a group. Let's see. Oh, what is he?
Mine's here.
Oh, he's also on duck. Where the heck is he? Where is he? Where the hell? Home cave? I don't see him anywhere.
Must be.
Well, unfortunately, I got flowers for the hive group quest, so yeah.
Just
And personal.
immediately.
All right, he left his home cave. Where are you at? Where are you at?
Yeah, I literally have no experience
White
with duck.
Cliffs.
I never had to fight once with like while growing it, and I'm pretty sure it plays pretty different than most other dinos. So
It does. I mean, it handles very interestingly. I mean, I did way back. I was doing duck combat.
I have zero experience, and I don't know, I'm kind of like excited to try it. It's new.
Are you on duck? I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, I'm in the desolate home cave. I'm looking at skins. Any skins I may want to see if there's one that I'm like right near.
Send you an invite since we both have to quest. That's good. We reset the group quest to good stuff. Whoa, excited Pico.
Yeah, I was gonna say I hear Russell.
She was jumping and going, ooh.
Sadly, I don't really like many of the cheaper duck skins.
I don't think I even have one, do I?
Wow, that is just disgusting.
Oh no, I do. I'm using Canuck skin. I don't. That's a really cheap one, right? Canuck is. I thought it was cheap anyway.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, there's some cool. Like Feral's cool, but that's expensive.
Well, there's one like canvas back is 3,000. I'm at 2,800 marks. So I'm like, oh, I could go for that. But like,
Yeah.
it had one of the selections for the midsection. All 5 slots are like a very fair, like 3 pixels off of each other in terms of what the color is. It's like just cream. I'm gonna send you a picture of how disgusting I made this skin look.
I like cinnamon and feral. I think are cool. I think feral's really cool.
Check this out if you can. It's an art creature. It's actually just disgusting.
Oh yeah, that is. It looks like a hot dog. That is disgusting. It's like mustard yellow and brown. That is.
See, here's the thing. I think this is what I was doing too. That's why I hadn't played it because I didn't want any of the cheap ones really, and I think I did want cinnamon looking at it, and I ain't there. Still need another.
Cinnamon. Look at
1,000
feral.
for
Do you
that.
see feral?
Let me see. I'm sure I saw it. I just don't remember which one.
Right
yeah,
next to
but
it.
that's
Green.
That one's 8,000. So.
Mm-hmm.
Same with like I have a black swan, really cool pattern, but it's 7,000.
Yeah, I mean, if I had the marks.
I would still consider going for it at some point. I don't know.
Yeah. I'd love to get a couple of those more expensive ones, but not right now. Duck is very slow and Quest's very slow, and there's things I'd rather have skins for instead. So. Like my next priority, I think for skin is probably going to be getting an achillo skin. Duck quest so slowly, oh my goodness. But I feel like a force of ducks is very formidable. Like 3 ducks walking into crater, that is scary. Yeah. Oh goodness. if you it's better from the front, but from the top, if you crouch and quest, there's like no bob in the animation, so he just like wiggles his arms backwards. It looks really weird. How's your progress coming back?
I haven't. I guess I'll just get. I just want to try to see what I can do with my marks. I guess I'll get. I guess I'll just get Canuck.
That's the one that I'm on. It's not bad. Canuck is.
Got some straight. I just don't like the other things. I like the default. I don't like the default. So.
Yeah, default's kind of.
I will buy it, and then I will upgrade it, and then I will also still have enough. I think this will perfectly spend all of my marks. Buy it, upgrade it, and then I'll have enough for drenched blows.
Nice. Do you have anything else you need to buy for your kid or no?
I mean, probably. Let me show you. No, actually, I own every other ability.
Oh, wow. Alright. That's pretty good. Oh, Mikey's on the server. Duck takes so long to eat. I've been eating for the past like 2 minutes. That's crazy. I was down like slightly below half. The hell? I'm having a footstep audio that changes when I spin my mouse. Are you on your way now?
Yeah.
Alright. I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed. I'm just in the big field that's outside of Young Grove doing my quests.
Oh, an EO just popped out of the home cave behind me.
Oh.
It's like down, see it coming down the hill.
That's a little scary.
It is quite scary. Sprint stamina isn't horrible, honestly.
The what?
The sprint stamina,
Yeah, it can go for a bit.
for what it is, for its size and all.
I think I'm gonna since I have Lone Survivor, I'm gonna temporarily pop into the home cave and swap it on, back on.
being followed by a Latin.
I think it's Mikey.
How would he know? How on earth
He
would
shouldn't.
know
There's
that
no way.
that I'm this duck? But he just like would though. It's like I believe you. It probably is him.
I can't invite him, which means he's. Can you not invite him when your group's full, or is that a thing?
Yeah, it's because I think it's because no, but then it says due to size limit.
No, I'm not
The
sure
only
you can-
not invite I think is when they're just not in because it's not. We usually think oh it's because you know if they're the opposite metabolism, but that's not a thing either because it says character type.
Yeah, maybe. I can't invite Mikey right now either. Maybe it's because the group is full, or I mean Equus. I don't know. Weird. Or maybe they're grouped together.
The duck bite is like kind of slow.
It is. It's weird.
It's delayed, which is odd. It's like
Yeah.
not like an actual intentional delay like the gasp heavy bite, but like it doesn't happen immediately.
That's kind of how the Achillo's default bite is too, actually. Very similar kind of delay.
Which is odd.
Did you switch to swim build, or are you still like burly?
Yeah,
like...
I switched to full swim.
Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Right. Lone survivor back on temporarily. I can switch to paddle tail for now. That I do have. I feel like a lot of ducks run tail attack though. I'm wrong about that.
They do. Yeah. A fair amount. I don't know how viable it actually is though.
It does a decent bit of damage, I think, to smaller things anyway. Kind of like Spino.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything like Spinos though, is it?
I thought it was kind of
It's not used
close, but
It's not used all that much. Just like a bit. I feel like if I'm gonna go swim, I'll just commit to the swim.
yeah, dang, that 20% faster stamina regen though is ooh, it's gonna be noticeable missing because it's already slow with it on. How are we getting what? I was really confused about that.
Wilderness Pete.
Well, yeah, regroup at Wilderness Peak, and I swear, like, I have Find Darkwoods, but I also thought it said, like, I don't know, I thought we had Darkwoods Quest or something for a second, too. Maybe it didn't.
I hear large footsteps. I don't know if it's the year again or not. I think it might be. I'm scared. I'm at the bridge.
I wonder if the EO's Mikey.
That's the EO, alright. Oh. Anos now.
The duck is one of like the few creatures that I think actually has a decent resting pose in this game because like it tucks its head back around to its wing.
Mm-hmm.
I see a duck in about where I am. That's probably Equus, right? Very
Probably.
strange seeing another duck all the way out here.
Hopefully.
It's roaring at me.
It's going down the path.
What are the duck build? I totally forget what the builds are.
I don't know, because when I created it, they hadn't. If they are changed, it wasn't when I made it, and I think I'm just balanced, or I think I'm what was balanced.
Yeah, was there a I don't remember. Was there a defensive build duck?
Yeah, I mean it was the standards, you know, speed and defense, but they may have changed it. It might be like a water speed now or something. I'm not sure. I don't know. There's only a few things like Deinonychus, Metri, and Aloe
that have like the old
others
hides
that still have speed and defense as their builds.
The DASP does too, right?
Yes, yeah, DASP is still also one of the few unchanged.
Yeah, there's like a weird amount of them that are like that.
Yeah, it's another weird thing. They went through and just started changing pretty much all of them, but then they just didn't finish out. They just left a couple, like the old way, with still having a minus and things that don't make sense to have speed or be slowed, you know.
Yeah.
But, yeah, there you go. That's them for you.
Mikey's on Aloe.
How long ago did he get in? He could have been that Aloe I saw.
Okay, I don't know that I'm on duck, so that we don't get any sudden attacks.
Aloe would have a hard time, probably.
Yeah, I absolutely would.
Aloe.
You know how at Mikey is. I didn't want him to like instigate a fight with like 40 other random mid tiers that are around. You know, like at us. I have both the picking flowers quest lined up. Why it's okay? I just noticed that it's named differently here. The personal one is called Grassy Field Forager, and the group quest is called Picking Flowers.
Yep, they renamed that one to this.
What? Okay. Interesting.
Well, it's because it's not. It's, you know, it's flowers and button mushrooms.
Oh,
so
yeah, right.
It's your grassy field forager, not just picking flowers.
Not just picking flowers.
That's just picking flowers with just flowers.
Yeah.
We've changed the name for one of the quests, but not all the other ones that are still both. The EO is still paralleling me.
It's a little frightening.
It sure is. Oh, it's now questing. It's all suddenly a lot less frightening.
That's good. I've just been running quests in the same region. How far down are you?
I'm at the flowers.
Okay. I'm gonna head that way next. You think having drench is more important or webbed feet first? I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but...
Doesn't matter too much. I mean, I would just go with webbed feet. Well, I mean, it depends. I was gonna say, like, it's better to be able to escape in the water than fight if you're overwhelmed, but, like...
DPS might help.
The reverse is, like, it might be better to keep Burley on longer while you're questing for the other one, because you're gonna be on land.
Yeah.
I see another duck.
Maybe it's Equus. I don't see him around here anymore. Is it coming from my direction?
Kind of. By the ridge.
Yeah, that's probably him.
There's an Iggy as well.
Wow. A lot of herbivores. Is the server finally full?
Here?
79, it's close. I am going to head down towards the waterfall because I have to find Darkwoods. I also need water, so I might as well
I'm
just
heading
head
that way too. I need to drink, and I want to be semi-near the water as well for my safety.
Not a bad idea.
I'd like to see how it swims as well when fully equipped.
Yeah, it's probably decent.
I think so. I've seen video. You know, again, I'm pretty sure you can like. I mean, even Spino too. Apparently, when fully water equipped, can just catch Sarcos, which is really stupid.
It's pretty goofy.
Doesn't make any sense. I mean, even I know, you know, it's a game. This isn't like a real complaint compared to all my other. I don't want this to take away from all my real complaints that I have with the game, but just the fact that like Deinokairos could swim at all, it does not look like it would be able to.
Yeah.
It's meant for wading. It's not meant for swimming. Like this thing swimming around fast and diving realistically does not make much sense when looking at it, but it's fine. It's a game.
Yeah, it doesn't. It wouldn't. It probably could swim, but just not very well. I mean, I don't know, because like it is like kind of just like a big feathered duck, you know. I don't know. I feel like if you looked at like a duck or a goose, obviously this doesn't really have webbed feet, so.
Yeah.
But if you looked at like a duck or a goose in real life, you wouldn't think that it could swim very well either, probably. But it definitely wouldn't be an agile swimmer, I don't think, the way that it's built.
It would not. I highly doubt it would dive. It would just sort of paddle along the top, maybe in shallow areas.
Yeah.
Certainly would not outswim an alligator.
No, I don't think so.
Is there any indication of when, like, I guess there probably isn't. Like, when Drenched Blows is, like, working, it would be nice if it popped up the
I don't
icon
think so.
on your screen. Like, I know, actually, that what they should add is, like, a giant, like, water bucket symbol over your target. That, like, spins.
Don't give him any ideas.
What they could actually do, very simply, is just, like, flash the status effect icon, like, for you, whenever you land a hit, and it, like, on a target, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I land a hit on a target, and it'll just pop up for, like, a half a second.
Or just very simply, like, when you are aiming at a target, I mean, it's kind of hard to aim, but, like, they could do something similar to that, too. Like, when you hit or slash
they have, like,
aiming.
a system for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know compared to a Sarko right now, but I am, like, definitely hauling it. Even just my like, water slow speed is fast.
And I'm assuming there's like very little stamina drain as well, right?
Very little, yeah. Yeah, this will definitely be fun to try out some combat.
I can't determine if it's faster for me to sprint and then rest with the duck, or if it's faster just to walk.
Just to walk. I think it might. They don't walk all that slow, and the stamina does come back while walking. Like, not.
I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like sprint rest is okay. I've been doing both. I mean, with burly legs. I think without burly, I wouldn't do it because it's 20% faster regen.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. With burly, probably. I don't know.
I don't know. It'd be fun to test that out. The stamina, it's slow, but it comes back. Honestly, it's probably, I think it's faster than Kent's stamina regen.
The
so.
swimming stamina drain might be slower than Sarko's.
Really? That would be surprising to me.
I mean, I'm swimming up the river and it's just like not decreasing.
Because you have lower rates too, right? Does Paddletail do that? No, it's increased swim speed and swim turn speed. The webbed feet decreases your stamina. Yes, it decreases swim stamina drain by 20%. So webbed feet helps a lot with that. Oh, that scared me. There's another duck that's not you right here that just went, whoa.
Whoa.
find dark woods really quickly. Whoa.
Their oxygen is honestly like the weakest point
It's
as,
bad,
as an
yeah.
aquatic. It's not like all the other things. It's like several
That's it.
minutes.
Found dark
This is still multiple minutes, but like maybe I don't know.
I don't know if it is. It's just enough to log out. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
and get back.
my guess was I was gonna say it's 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's
I mean, I
probably
swam
like
up the entire
30.
length of the river, and I was on like a bottom 5th or something when I was coming up to you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have drenched blows now. I love how they have 2 front limb slots too, and they only have claws.
Do you have any aquatic things equipped?
I have paddle tail.
Okay, I was gonna say, do you want to race me? But
I can race you on paddle with paddle tail. you should be 10% faster.
yeah, it won't be like super noticeable. I wanted to see like versus nothing.
Are we different builds? Or are we the same build? Can't tell if the hump is shaped differently at all. I don't think so.
Well, it's in the feathers. Each build has different feathers. Do you
I
have
thought the
tail
hump was shaped different.
and do you have tail and hand feathers?
Yeah.
I can't see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then it's the same. Equus
has different arms. Yeah.
And it's got the tail feathers but no arm feathers.
It might be speed build.
I think. Yeah.
Or what formerly was speed. I don't know if it changed.
There's not like none. It's not all some and none like some creatures. I'm pretty sure it's both one or the other in terms of like where the feathers are for the builds. I think one is tail, no arms, one is arms, no tail, and then one is both, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
And I remember just choosing this because I think A, it was balanced, so it's like you can't go wrong, and B, it just like I liked it the best. I did not like the naked tail or the naked arms.
Should we go to IC? It's also a good place for duck questing.
Yeah, I mean, I have to leave like very soon, so probably the walk there would be my time limit.
Okay, true. Zach was following. Oh. I didn't look, but a while ago Mikey died at IC. I missed that.
I wonder what to...
Are you at full stamina?
Yeah.
I was do here. Let's just do this. Like, let's just walk. I guess. Do you have flowers quest or no?
Yeah.
Is it so it's highlighted for you?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna run. You just walk. I'm gonna run right at it, and I'm gonna run my stamina out and then rest, and we'll see which one's faster. I mean, obviously I have the plus 20%, but we'll see. With you just walking, we'll just see what happens. Because their sprint drain is not that bad, like you were saying. I'm about half right now. Alright, I'm out. This could be close.
Yeah. You just meant like walking versus...
Walking versus sprint rest.
Yeah. I thought you meant sprinting mostly out to full resting versus sprinting to half and then walking the stam up again.
Hmm.
That's what I thought you meant when you said...
I mean, that method would be the fastest of all.
Yeah.
So I am about full. When I stand up, I'll be full. Right. I'm full now.
Okay, so it is exactly the same.
But I have the plus 20% regen, supposedly.
Yeah.
So what would be the most efficient then would be sprinting like you're like at where you're at to half stamina and then just walking the regen off.
Yeah. So that's crazy. Like I was literally like, by the time you were ready to walk, we were hip to hip.
We were literally like exactly dead on, which is really interesting. Hey, you want to help me deliver 5 flowers before you have to go? If everybody gets a flower, it will be.
Equus has cinnamon. I'm jealous.
Ah, yeah.
That's what I wanted. It's got that lovely face pattern. This is confusing for all the. It's a rare sight.
Ducks.
Ducks.
We have regroup at Wilderness. We probably could do that within 8 minutes if we run.
Is the packy gonna help too? He's like stopped. He is.
Oh, that's so nice. He's so fast. I'll be good with his flower if he brings another one. So I'll have 3 with this. And then 4 with
I feel like
this.
I've never heard the duck ever do a friendly call. No one's ever friendly on duck.
That's actually, is that what that noise was? I've never heard that either.
It sounds like hats.
Yeah,
Is it not?
it does. What the hell?
Literally never heard that. Because there's never been a friendly duck in existence. They're always
No,
like,
you're right.
extremely toxic.
That was really nice of that pack. He helped me out with the flowers. That was the same one earlier that helped fight the aloes. Should we just like haul over to Wilderness really quick?
Probably. I'll probably just log out there.
Yeah.
It's 2:13.
All right, you can get a head start of me if you want.
I'm gonna eat this salt rock and then drink in Wilderness. 'Cause I was gonna say I need to eat, and that
This bush is nearly
it's not
gone.
doing so well. I could probably eat this entire salt rock without being full either. Or not even probably. Certainly.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yep, there it goes already. Wow.
They really can move though. Like it's good. It's kind of surprising compared to other large creatures.
What an odd sound.
I'm so used to like that's their chat sound. You hear that a lot more.
I just heard like a Kent damage sound. You hear that?
No, I didn't. This is definitely like one of their damage sounds. Right? This is the alert. It's like very quick. What is going on in Crater?
You hearing this? I have to peek over. That's probably where I heard the Kent damage sound as well. Oh,
Oh, there's a stag
there's
right
a
here.
stag.
Chilling.
Andy's running up here to like get away.
Something died right here.
Oh, the EO's dead down there. That's the EO,
Wow. Is this guy cool? We're cool with this guy?
I guess.
Killed a Serato. And that tree just hanging out. Is this Kent looking for or the stag looking for reinforcements down there?
Maybe, I don't know.
Why does he look so small?
Yeah, I was just noting that. It's just because we're so big, I think.
He looks tiny.
Stag isn't that big in this game, for some reason. It's not like giant.
I'm happy to go down in a sec. We just have to touch Wilderness. Can we touch the edge of it right here?
Yeah.
What to qualify as Wilderness? There we go. Don't even think about his truth. All right,
He's backing up as I'm walking at him.
I'm gonna ungroup us then, and I'll add Echoes when we get down in Crater.
I'll find out. Yeah, I'm looking forward. I want to play Duck next time, probably.
Yeah.
I'm still in the same mood because I definitely want to give it a go with low stakes.
Absolutely.
Seeing how it fights and how it handles. It almost feels like a new dino to me because I literally, again, everything else I've at least like had to fight growing up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know, I don't know. Duck just doesn't exist for me.
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree. I played it. It was my first dino, so I played it way back, you know.
It's just the thing that mixed packers use and pile up and spam and then die to your one tier with.
The only real fights that I got in with my duck though way back when were when it was like adolescent, and
Mikey just grouped me.
oh, what's he on? Is he the stag?
Wait, he probably is. He is in crater.
You can see what he is in the group.
Yep, that was him. That's so funny.
Of course.
There's a Kent and a Meg at the wilderness water. Oh, that's really funny. The Meg was in this pool hiding from the Kent, and me walking up to the pool to drink scared the Meg out the other side because he thought I was reinforcements, and now the Kent's back.
Oh, really? That's funny. So there's a Sarco down here. There's some friendly stuff. I wonder what happened. That EO, yeah, I don't know. There was clearly a big conflict here a little bit ago. Having a duck squad feels really safe though in Crater. It's like you need a lot of aquatic support to take on the ducks. I feel like it's kind of weird that duck didn't get stomped though.
Yeah,
But this is a
Asuko
creature
again.
that
Asuko
has-
got it.
Yeah.
And I mean, stomp's like a defensive ability, right? So like an herbivore would be more likely to use that honestly than a carnivore.
Absolutely. I think duck should have stomp. I think it's something that definitely should have
I
as well.
fully agree, especially since the EO does as a
That's really.
similar thing. Not that it couldn't. I'm not saying EO shouldn't, but I'm saying because EO does, duck should.
Yeah, duck absolutely should get stomp. It would help it out a lot. And then you have like a lot of viable stuff to run on your leg slot, right? Imagine if Stomp was competing with Burly and Webbed, right? That's like now you have competition in that slot, like heavy competition.
Alright. So yeah, Mikey is the stag. I told him you two were down there, and I am logging out now.
All right.
Except I hear something approaching me, and I don't know what it is. I'm not resting, so it'll be fine. It's not big. It'll just be annoying.
Could be the
if it
Struth.
bites me. It might be.
There's a baby Rex down here. Duck makes so much noise when it shakes.
Alrighty, I'm out of here.
Alright, thanks for playing. I know we didn't get a ton of combat in today, but
Yeah, just a bit.
I'm excited to do duck next time with you, though.
Yeah, we unlocked a new dino.
That's great. Great job. New old
Alright.
dino.
Goodbye,
Alright,
everyone.
see you later. All right, one more flower. I'm let's see, we're a bit off still. Cycle some more quests here to actually get anything done. I can start a replenishing farm for the Rex. Lakeweed, that sucks. This guy's just running in salt rocks, that's great. What a friendly packy. It's a very, very loud little roar for a Rex. Go all the way up here for salt rocks. I should probably eat too. Well, I don't know. I'll eat 4 out of 5. Top off the food a little bit. Wait, is there more there? Oh, there is. 20% lasted for 40%. Great. Alright, let's deliver. Maybe I can actually get this replenish crater quest off my roster. That'd be huge. Looks like Fuzz is Kent right there. Set our progress back a little bit. How did I drink that much? That is insane. Damn, I really wish I need Rumble as a quest. This is Lakeweed sucks. Everyone's working on restoring though. Looks like it's out. Probably is, right? Oh, got one. I wonder what this buff is that he's, or debuff that he's doing to me, I don't even know. Very friendly crater at the moment. So we need like 350 more? It stands me up. So I think it costs like what, 800? Is that right? Yeah. That is rude. He missed me, that's hilarious. No, stop drinking the water. We were so close to completing. Stop it, Achillos. We were at 91%. Oh, it's over. Might as well help to speed up its demise. He's stopping them from drinking. That's really funny. It's too late now. We got beat up. Oh, it's zooming back up. 77. I'll scrap up these berries real quick. This does not have a lot on it. Okay, it's got some. It's got some. Never mind. We can do it. Come on. I don't think I've like ever fully restored. It's very rare that water gets fully restored in the middle of a official server. My rock is gonna put it right there. Oh, we're so close. Come on. 99%. Yeah, come on, let's go. That's great. That's fantastic. Lakeweed's never gonna respawn here though. Let's see if I can maybe ungroup and regroup and reset my quest. Yep, there we go. I've been here long enough. I don't know why I'm only getting one. Well, our PvP stream has turned into a kind of questing stream, so I guess we're just gonna quest for a bit. Nothing's here to fight. I'm trying to get more cash as well. I hear some fighting. That quest kind of slow, so that kind of sucks. Still didn't get any Rock Rebel though, and I'm kind of surprised. Rock Rebel, best icy quest. Well, one of them. This one's good too. Stuck on personal Lakeweed rotation though, which sucks. Oh, it's back. Hold on. Get out of here. I had a feeling it was gonna be soon. Yes. That's great. Fantastic. come the other babies coming through. Alright, Rock Rebel time. Someone's already been after the Rock Rebel. A lot of people questing here right now. It's slow. Of course, now that we have all the ducks here and the big herb support, there's nothing here fighting at all. Server's been up for what, a bit now, right? Yeah, 224. Alright, good on flowers. Gotta be getting close. Yeah, we're getting there. Over to the other rebel spot. Oh boy. Alright, we're really close. Well, hopefully... Guess I have to deliver flowers to the hive no matter which way I go, unless I go to wilderness, so... I'll lock out the main entrance and hopefully we get something really easy. Cause I'm one quest off. I suppose, you know, it'd probably be easier. Probably be slightly easier for me to go to the Young Grove home or the White Cliffs home cave. So I probably should go to White Cliffs. I think White Cliffs is the best option because I can swim like a section of it. Let Mikey know in local. I'll probably run into like 3 Rexes and a Dasp on the way, watch. Sanctuary Isle. Yikes. Now would do it, but that's pretty far out. Oh yeah, we got Rock Rebel. Or just restoring the Waystone a few times would do it too. There's more rubble around here somewhere. Plug it in real quick. Definitely could use that too. We need one more patch, so we should be good. There we go. Nice. And we got webbed feet. Anything else that we need? Don't need slick. Good, I got all 3. Nice, okay, we're good. Because doesn't this do bone break healing by 20%? You shouldn't really be getting bone broken as a duck though. Like if you do, you're probably just dead anyway. Because you're probably fighting a Rex. Or a Dasp that, you know, has an army of Rexes with it, so. So duck moves pretty fast already, as is in the water. Like I'm going, I'm hauling, and I'm gonna get faster movement speed still. Like this is with the. This is 10%, I think. 10% swim speed and turn speed in the water. Funny, so you stop moving. I have the auto run on right now. And you stop auto running when you're outside of this screen. But if I close the ability screen, like I'll stop. If I open an ability, I'll keep running. So I'll be 10% faster again. Decreases swim stamina drain by 20%. I honestly feel like paddle tails. I don't know. I'm hauling. I'm moving. And the stamina drain is like nothing at all. Great, it's really good. Aquatic duck, definitely the way to play duck. So I'd like to say goodbye to our 20% increased stamina regeneration. Let's use it before we get rid of it right now. And we can say goodbye. It's good. Like I love burly legs as an ability or whatever it's called. It's burly leg, burly. Not yeah, that one. Burly's good. It's good. Just not enough. So this should be 20%. I guess when they say, you know what, because I assume maneuverability meant like turning, and it I don't know. I assume that, yeah, I assume the maneuverability for this meant just the speed, but I guess it also means maybe acceleration. I don't know if they bundle that in. So webbed feet is increased swim speed by 10% and decreases stamina drain in the water by 20%. We have paddle tail, hiss, and then obviously claw is the primary. So we're gonna go up and around the other way because I want to grab some food. Wish the quest UI was smaller. I feel like it takes up a chunk of the screen. Oh wow, yeah, we're flying now. This is so fast. Yeah, there's no way that duck would be. This doesn't look right. Well, my water stam regen shouldn't change at all. My drain rate should have changed. Because this is stamina drain. It's not regen. But the drain should be, it's barely noticeable at all. Like it's crazy. it is debatably better than Sarko. Like it's not moving at all. It's crazy. Moving really fast in the water, and the stamina bar is like just not draining. It's very good. Insane. I will take it. I think full water build duck is definitely the way to go. Oh, I forgot to check the dams. I want to check the subspecies. I forgot again. Maybe I'll zip over there and just do that. They eat so much. Home cave for a sec. Okay. I think I'm gonna re-home cave too. I want to check the subspecies and stuff. I'll probably run to the bathroom. And then maybe we can get into a fight with something. I mean, today's been like a very relaxed day, which is fine. It happens. Got into a few fights early on with the Kent, which was fun. Excuse me. No duck fights though yet. Well, mostly got us filled up. All right. Water go. I can definitely see how people murder Sarcos and other things on the duck now with the water, double water speed. It's good. It's good. Oh, so your defense. Oh, so you're minus speed. Oh. If it's still that, I would assume I'm default. I think I'm default duck. I would assume the other way around is speed then. Interesting, you look like you were more sleeked. I don't know. I'll log all the way out for a moment because I want to see the other ones. So, okay. Let me see what mine is. So I'm on balanced, which makes sense. If I log out for a sec. Okay, yeah, so this is the one that Equus is. This is the defensive duck with the big visible claws. Speed has the big feathers and nothing on the tail. So speed duck. Okay, yeah, okay. Honestly, duck could use a little TLC, I feel like. Okay. Alright, I'll let this minute home cave slow wear off. Run to the bathroom. I will be right back. And then we'll try to find maybe something to kill in Crater, perhaps. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. Have to try to get walk my duck back over to Crater. See how far we get. They definitely move in the water. It's good. It's really good. Hopefully Mikey's still hanging around. I assume he is. Probably pop into range of seeing you soon. Yeah, oxygen's like honestly the biggest handicap for duck for swim build. The oxygen just does not last. Food, yeah, good plan. Maybe I'll hit the one, I'm not down a lot, but I'll hit the one outside of the waist down. Uphill slow. $25 mins. Okay. I assume left to play. There's a bush here too. I did not know that. Very good. Is Mikey still around, Icy? I assume. He's still in the server. I assume he's still. Well, I don't know actually. He probably died the time we were gone. Something probably. A pack of carnivores probably came in the second we left. most of my stamina here, like a smart player. See anything. Alright, how's that regen look without the 20%? Not great. That kind of sucks. Oh well, I guess it's the price you pay for getting the swim speed, yeah. Oh well. Oh, is there something going on in the pool? Alright, see if we can find Mikey. Mr. Michael, where are you? There's a stag. I don't think that's a melanistic stag though. Unless he shed. Almost dead Meg. I wonder who's trying to kill it. Is it the same one as earlier? Looks like there's an ano up there. Never thought I'd hear the day. Oh, is he fighting? He's fighting the Struth. Yeah. This does not look like Mikey Stag. It's the wrong build too. Where is Mikey? Oh, he's dead up there. I knew it. How did I know? I knew that Mikey was going to die in the time that we were gone. I absolutely knew it. That's a lot of stuff. would say so. This Anno might be going for it too. It is just running to the corner. Why is it? It's backing it. Oh, it was another stag. Yeah, that's what I thought. What the hell? Duck will eat you. What, did they have the annos with them too? They have so much stuff. We have to be able to stand. Where the hell is it? Over here? Yeah. That's really rude. So it looks like I think one Anno's going for him. Are they? Did they? I can't tell if that Anno's. The Anno was so. I guess that Anno's. I can't tell. I really can't tell. The Anno was like so bad. I can't tell which target he's going for. The Anno should be able to absolutely destroy the stags if they get a bone break on them. I wonder how low I have no real bearing how low I put that stag. Like I know the ducks hit hard, but these stags have instigated a lot. Did one of them die? Where's that stag going? Come on, Anno. What happened there? Hit a bone break. You just gotta get in front of him. You're a little. Hey, there's our Suko. Come on, Anno, get up in front of him. What is he doing? Anno's just taking hits. Not care about the trophy. Can you... Goofy stag. We restored peace to IC. There's a little bit of duck combat. I mean, the stags were hitting hard, but that was fun. I think I did a lot of damage to that first one. I obviously have no gauge, but I think I put a lot of damage on it. I mean, right there, the stag went from not showing at all to dead in just a couple hits. So. Now I gotta do me some pool sitting. Theoretically, I don't know how fast the ducks heal, but it seems like it's an okay rate. I have the 20% faster healing hide is like really good. Where's the stand spot? It's like really precise for the ducks right here. Yeah. It's really close to the edge. So, I think this is, right? Increases health regeneration by 20%. Yeah. So, it should be regenning 20% faster. I wish it did, like, health and venom and bone break, because that'd be great. I feel like just health regen alone is a little weak. What is going on with the hats and the Anno? Really, Meg? Okay, well, that's how we want to be, huh? That is incredibly rude. What a rude dog, Meg. That is despicable. Just trying to heal, man. That is something I'll have to get used to, is try to fight smaller creatures. Definitely hard to, like, you kind of have to just, like, back up over them, it seems like, and just start clawing. So that's how I ended up hitting, which is reversing and smacking. Oh, poor duck. I had a feeling someone was going to do that to me. I'll have to keep an eye out for that Meg. Or just go rest somewhere, like up on a cliff. Oh my god, what now? There's more? This is I just checked. That is insane. I just checked. What is with the hostile Megs? And they're not good either. Alright, that's enough of resting in the water. I'm done. I'm gonna go find a cliff. Oh my god. That's so dumb. I didn't want to have to do like, I was like, I could finally do like the pond sit where everybody just sits undisturbed. I've seen so many people do it before on like Spino or Suko or whatever, Rex, you know. I try it twice and I get megged both times. How does Mikey know when I'm available to heal as soon as... Or when I'm out of a group? How does it... How is he monitoring that close? What a mess. They're probably gonna try to go over the top of me and come down and get me. I can hear something. Oh man. This is the other thing I showcase a lot on stream. High shadows, you can see way more at night. I turned it down for performance reasons, but you can see so much more. Alright, we're risking full down again. At this point we have a decent amount of health, so it should be okay. What is he on? Stag still? It sounds like the Annos are still trying to hit the Megs. Tail attack would definitely be... I don't know, I'm torn. I feel like tail attack's definitely good to have on your duck, especially if you're finding stuff that's small. You go right here if you want. I make room. Why am I teleporting everywhere? Oh my god. I just got flung. Let's just trust this guy. They were nice. Maybe we should add them. I don't know. They were readily available to help out and stuff, so. Even with the 20% healing rate, we're still healing really slow. Always trying to expand the roster. That did not feel like a minute. I guess it was. Was it really? Yes, it was. I don't know which one of those Megs was friendly, which one wasn't. Duck tripping. What is Mikey on? Steg. Where is he? This bush is shot. I mean, it's not that far, Mikey. There's so many Megs. I don't know which one of those. Oh, I can't keep track of the Megs. I think there was one friendly Meg. He's coming. Yeah, think twice, buddy. You're really gonna do this? Oh. That is so rude. Why can't I run? I can't move. I'm being lifted. That is so rude. That is so rude. Damn. Causing Sukos. Charmaine, what's going on? Welcome in. Just as I got the 2 megs and the trophies too. Young something. What is it? Pick now? That is so rude. Damn it. That was interesting. Best to join Path of Titans? As in, like, are you new to the game? This game has a lot of good things and a lot of not so good things about it. It is fun though. Well, welcome. Always fun to have new people in. It is a fun, like, obviously I'm here playing and I have a channel about it, so I enjoy it. I'm here to help fix and spread some of the truth about all the misinformation. There's a lot of misinformation going on in the game right now. I wonder if they were friends with one of the Megs. I mean, that was just too good of an opportunity to not, like, they're in an even face tank, so. And the stripey one was originally being rude. Uh-oh. Mikey. Uh-oh. What is it, Mikey? What have you done? What platform are you on, Charmaine? What map? We play Gondwa pretty much exclusively. Pandura looks really cool. It's just not as popular of a map, and it's not getting the same kind of regular updates that Gondwa is. So, I mean, if you're looking for realism, I would say Pandura is probably better. It's just better looking overall. This map is a mess, in my opinion. However, like I said, this map is getting the regular updates, and it has more biodiversity, if that's what you're into. I mean, the biodiversity doesn't necessarily make sense, the way that it's arranged and stuff. I'm not a huge fan of this map, but it is the more popular map. Gondwa. Alright, sounds good. There are lots of different... The way that this works is there are... What am I hearing? Maybe Spino. There are lots of different iterations of all of the servers. So you're not going to get put into mine, like, instantly. But if you want to play with me, the way to do it, the guaranteed way to do it, is if you add me as a friend... then you can join off your friends and get into the same exact server, because there are a bunch of servers for every map. All right, we got to go help Mikey out since Mikey's having some trouble. Oh boy, Mikey, what's your health at? Half? What is attacking him? My username's Conware. I'll show you the tag in a hold on. That's me. Conware, you can pause or just remember this number. This is my username and that's my number. Tell me what your username is so I can add the right person too. Oh boy, Mikey. Damn it, what is he fighting? God damn. What happened? Who and what? Is it the same Anno? Is it? Username leaked? What? Do you see this, Fuzz? My username's leaked. Is it the two Annos? What do they have against Mikey? What the? I just missed. That sucks. Didn't quite get there in time. Where is he? Well, this is going to be a bit of a journey. Yeah, Charmaine, just tell me what your username is, and then I can accept your request when you're all set up and whatever. Mikey, what in the world is going on? What? This poor dude keeps just getting spawned on. What the hell is fighting him now? Like he's just getting attacked on repeat. Is that a Suko I just saw up there? It's an aloe. You heard that? He's not curious about investigating. I don't think I can get to Mikey if I tried in time. Best thing I'm trying to do is get him a trophy at this point. Prince Angel. Okay. Yeah, let me know when you add me. Poor Mikey, what is going on? There's something big. Is it a Rex? Aloe? Metri Aloe? Oh boy. I'm getting stalked by an aloe right now. He has backup, so I'm not gonna stick around. I think I win this fight any day. Are you seriously gonna go for me too, baby? There's no way. How am I stuck here? This is why you should teach your children not to be dumb, Mr. Aloe. So a tail attack is definitely useful to have because like I am not maneuverable at all. He can't be feeling that good. Taking bites in between, interesting. You just died? Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot in this game, unfortunately. It's a good fight though, I like this fight. I will just go back to the water. There's literally nothing you can do about this fight. I knew I saw 2 aloes before. Wish I could finish him though. I'm not gonna send it because I'm busy fighting right now. If you want it, it's right here. I'll show it to you again. It's right here. Just pause the stream, take a screenshot, whatever it is. There it is. Server's nearly closed, right? Yeah, 30 minutes. Oh boy. You're gonna die, dude. I've captured you. Yikes, how do they output more DPS than me? I mean, there's 2 of them, yeah, but like, no way. That guy has to be hurt. Aloe hit hard, you know? Respect Aloe. That guy is definitely low, though. I can't send you this server if that's what you're talking about. You have to add me as a friend and join off me. That's what I was talking about. Where is Mikey? Nowhere to be seen. Really lagging. I'm gonna need a berry bush nearby. I gotta grab some food so I heal faster. I'm probably getting water. There they are. They could have gone literally anywhere else to drink, though. To be fair. We're in a bit of a standoff. What is Mikey on? Ah. Some sort of carnivore. It's in hats. Yes, he is. Watch out, dude. Well, that guy's nearly dead. Go, Mikey, go. Finish him off. What am I stuck on? That guy's so low. You have to add me as a friend and put in the right code. Nice. Like he killed one. All I needed was just a tiny, teeny bit of support. That other one's hauling out of here. Watch out, Mikey. I captured him. Duck does damage. Alright, I gotta go for stamina. Oh boy. I love that I actually was able to capture somebody. Yeah, you're gonna have to search my exact name, or like when you go to add a friend, add friend. Yeah. Oh, it's just the ID. That's why. I didn't realize, sorry. So just put the number in. You have to put this number in right here, the Alderon ID. I heard him going. It's foggy now. Oh boy, this isn't helping. Yeah, if you input that code into the add friend box, you'll get me. I actually do heal pretty well, like just walking around. Notice that in between combat and stuff, my health is coming back. Oh, now my Drench Blows will be active too. With rain, right? Oh man, it's too bad it wasn't raining before. That's crazy. Did he drop the trophy? Yeah. Should let me take the trophy. Or I take it out for you, Mikey. I don't need it. Bummer he can't use this. I guess I am down a little bit. There's a food bush somewhere around here too. I don't know exactly where. I think it's on the other side. Yeah, there it is. It's still trashed. I suppose I could just take this trophy down to Young Grove. That's not a bad idea. Just turn it in. I don't want to bring it all the way to Desolate. Inconvenient pathing up there. Moves so fast in the water, it's incredible. Started playing this last week. Nice. What dinos do you have? Also, what platform are you on? Curious. Also, did you get that friend invite out to me? I don't think I ever got it. Actually, this server's probably about to go, right? Yeah, we're getting close. %20 more damage duck is probably insane, though. I haven't even like thought about it, but it already hits really hard. I mean, again, like anything, like Spino with Drench would be really crazy. Suko too. I don't know if Drench is better than Lone though, for Suko, because 10% always can be helpful for a lot of land fights. These fish are like as big as Sarkos. wonder how many hits we could kill a Latin in, or Dionychus. I wonder what Mikey is doing. I definitely hear something going on. I think I want to go up this way though. There's definitely some debate. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really torn on about running tail attack or not on deck. I don't have to add you. all you have to do is take this number that I have right here and go to add friend and put the number in. My general policy is I don't add people initially for these kind of games because it's way too much for me when a bunch of people are asking about, hey, add me, and I have to sort through a gazillion numbers. So it's much easier. I'm only the one person here, so if you just copy that number I just showed on screen, put it into the add friend box, it will work. Promise you it'll work. I've done it a million times for people that I actually know. Friends and stuff. Did you send it out? Because if you sent it out correctly, it'll show up right here, and you're not one of these 4, so. I do have to accept, but you have to actually, the invite didn't actually get out to me as far as it's showing up there anyway. What do we got left on the server? 11 minutes on the server. You got it? You sent me that. You copy that number? Yeah, do what I just said. Take my number here, friends, add friend, put it in there, and then I will if you add me, I'll press the check mark on you and accept. I'll probably be wrapping up stream somewhat soon, but I do stream every Friday. So you can always catch me in the next one if you miss most of today. I'm gonna go up the top route today, be safe. Right. We made it. We got our trophy. Mikey's still here too. There you are. Done. Okay, so now how you join my server, you go to your friends list, and you click this button right here. If it's green, it means you're in the same server as somebody. If it's white, it means you're in different servers. Easy peasy. Alright, I'm going to get our stamina back. We have very limited time. This server's about to go down, and it's going to go down in like 6 minutes or 8 minutes. So it takes probably like almost 40 seconds for the duck to get its stamina back. Oh boy. Okay. It's so clumsy feeling. So we'll be hopefully able to top off food here at this bush. And maybe get to an okay spot before the server goes down, I hope. Five minutes on the restart. Oh boy. Probably can make it back to IC in 5 minutes, right? Maybe. I mean, eating takes a year, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. So the goal will be to get to crater. Yours just went down. Yeah, so the servers, I don't know, again, you said you're new. So the way that the servers work here is basically they're on like a 4-hour rotation. So every 4 hours, or you can check the server time right here if you see. Every 4 hours they go down. So mine's about to go down. It's 3 hours, 55 minutes. So every 4 hours they go down, and then you have to find a new one and jump back in and continue. So that's just how it works. I don't know why they decided. I mean, probably because they just want to reset everybody every once in a while. But you'll keep all your progress and all that stuff, so don't worry about that. You'll keep your location where you last were. Another important note, something to consider if you're new. If you log out somewhere outside of the home cave, you have a minute timer. If you don't wait that timer down, you'll actually remain in the game for like 3 to 5 minutes or something. So make sure you wait that log out timer all the way down. If you're inside a home cave, you can just log out right away, you're fine. But if you're outside of a home cave, you gotta make sure that timer ticks all the way down. Otherwise, your dino will still be there in the world and can be killed while you're offline. For a short while. So I'm gonna try to find a place to tuck it somewhere safe and nicey before the server drops. And then probably wrap up for the day. What are we at? We just surpassed 4 hours on stream, so I'm probably gonna take a little breather, eat some food, because I haven't had lunch. And it's 4 o'clock, so I'm hungry. See if some massive fights going on in Crater in the last 2 minutes. Only 50 players, so most people bail out before the server goes, and it looks like that's what's happening here right now. I would like to get water, but I suppose what I'll probably just end up doing is hauling over this way to a good cliff spot. You like the game? Good. I don't know if you've seen, but I have 2 videos on it that I've put out in the last couple of days that go over some pretty important topics that you might find helpful as a new player, if you haven't already seen. Sounds like there's some fighting going on, maybe. Alright, we're where we want to be. We're good. Just gonna full rest, try to get some of my stamina back as the server goes down. Alright. Duck is back in Crater full grown. We're good. Success. Let me mark that down. I can also turn my settings back up. I'll do it in a sec. So I got my duck there as well as my Suko. Good stuff. Alright, well thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed stream, press a like, I'd appreciate it. Check out the new videos. Got 2 of them out on Path to Titans. Important stuff that we have discovered in the last, well, discovered and covered in the last few weeks. So, pretty good stream. 4 hours. Long one today. And I will be trying to push some more content out in terms of like videos and stuff next week for you all. I don't know exactly when. I got a lot to do this weekend, and the really cool solar eclipse, full eclipse, is going to be happening on Monday. So I will probably be watching that, which will be awesome. We're kind of right in the path, so excited to see that. But I'll try to get some videos out in the coming week, and obviously we have stream next Friday as well. So if you want to join in and play, or just hang out and watch, we'll be live around the same time next Friday, noon or 1 Eastern time is when I usually go live. So again, thank you all for watching. Appreciate you being here. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.